Yo, 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 what's going on? What is happening, my lovely viewers? All right, we are playing some KSP today. I just looked at it in my Steam list and I'm like, you know what? I have not played that in a very long time, so let's do it. And hopefully YouTube chat will behave because last time it didn't work very well. I do have an overlay I downloaded, which is right here underneath my cam, but it doesn't disappear. The chat just stays forever. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. But for now, I'll just leave it off, at least off screen. It'd be nice though for you guys to see it, and if I'm talking to somebody over on YouTube, you'll know who the hell I'm talking to. But yeah, all right. So let's do this. I'm gonna start a new game. And this isn't vanilla. I am lightly modded. So let's call it. Uh, Let me think real quick. I didn't get this far. I was like, you know what? I'll just do my stream title. Actually, I should just do my stream. There we go. That's exactly what I should do. And I want to do career. I'll just say RUD. I don't need all that. RUD. Then the flag I want, let's go with. It kind of like Kerbal Motion. Let's just go with rings. Also, if you're on Twitch, I have some channel point modifiers on right now. Actually, here, let me pull this down, and I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. Yo, what up, Sloshy? Let me turn on display cap. Wait, where's my KSP? Here it is. Okay, so if you see here, you go down to your channel points, click them, and then anything that has KSP in parentheses is a modifier. So like you click on it, and then I have a description of what it is. So instrument check, have me check my rocket design ensure I have all necessary science gathering instruments on board, depending on what mission I'm doing. But I have those are just helpful ones. Then I have ones like hands off where I can't touch my controls for the next 30 seconds. Hopefully I turned on my SA. Actually, I'll probably turn it on real quick. But yeah, it's that kind of stuff. And then the craziest one I have is well, I have two crazy. The pick my landing spot isn't that crazy, but it's just the idea of like if I'm going to the moon, you could pick where I landed. You know, this crater, northern hemisphere, etc. But the crazy one I have is little braking only. On my next landing, I'm not allowed to use engines below 1,000 meters, parachutes and structural impact only. And this it really is only going to be feasible on Kerbin, because otherwise, I'm literally any other place that doesn't have an atmosphere, I am just going to crash right into the gosh darn planet. So that's a thing if you wanted to mess with me or help me, because one of them's like check your staging. That is very important thing. All right, turn KSP back on, turn off my cap. Yeah, dude, doing a little KSP. I got the urge. I was like looking at through all my games. I'm like, oh, I could play this, could play that, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Let's play some KSP. And I'm all for help and tips and tricks and stuff. Like I have almost what 700 hours. I don't know where my Steam is, but I have almost 700 hours. But that doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Okay, so first off, no, I don't wanted to go. I did not want to go here. So let me go into the admin building, mission control. I mean, and grab some of these contracts up. That's what's up, bro. Unc and I used to jam this like crazy. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about Elite Dangerous too a lot. So I figured you guys were like space game enthusiasts. You need to get, if you like any type of like engineering game, you need to look at Kerbal, not Kerbal, Dyson Sphere program. I'm going to be playing that with my son soon. We're going to be doing an archipelago run where it's like a randomizer, so I can't actually unlock the next thing that I need for my like uh, refineries or ore miners. But once he's playing his game and he gets past his levels or opens chests or whatever he's doing in his game, that allows me to unlock my next research. So it's like really cool way to play a randomizer with somebody else, and you can have up to like 8 people on the randomizer. But Dyson Sphere program is gonna it's a really long game, so it's gonna be a couple streams long. But yeah, so let's see. So this is gather scientific data, recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbin. Okay, so that's like the most basic. Launch our first vessel, escape the atmosphere. Oh, I can only do 2 at a time, and that's fine because escape atmosphere and orbit Kerbin. Those are later anyway. Like after I get these first ones done. But what I always do to start up, dude, it's sad they did, but I also at the same time I'm glad that the community had the um outrage, I guess you would say, the outrage that they had, because can I please move this? Because it allowed modders to take over the development and basically make uh, brand new games or spin-offs. And one of the spin-offs is Kitten Space Agency, and it looks fantastic. If you haven't seen that, look into Kitten Space Agency. It's legit what KSP2 should have been, but they're in they released an alpha build that people download, and I downloaded, but I haven't played it yet. But it honestly, I think that is definitely going to be what KSP2 should have been. All right, I want to lock the button order, but I want to freaking move this. Unlock position. There we go. Let's put it right down here. Can I then open up the menu though? Yep, because it goes up. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so the first, this is just gonna be, I'll just call it Mark 1. And I already have my capsule, and then I'm literally just going to launch like this. I have Jebediah as my pilot. Let's do it. So, launch. Wait, do I? Yeah, I can still use SAS because I have a pilot. Yeah, it's gonna be it's what's up, bro. I think that's gonna be the next Kerbal Space Program for sure. All right, so the idea here is to literally stand still, EVA with Jeb, EVA report, keep experiment. Now get his little happy ass on the ground and do. I thought I could do a ground sample test. Oh, maybe I have to level up or something. I think it's the astronaut complex, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can't do it right now. That's fine. But what I'll do is I'll go back in, board, and then I literally want to do one of these. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard. I always fuck this up. Oh no. Hold on. Right here. There we go. Oh, wait. E and D. No, now it's A because I flipped over. Bro, this is so hard. But I'm just trying to get off the pad. That's literally all I'm trying to do. Ursher? Actually, yeah, never mind. I was going to say, is my music on? So YouTube knows why I'm randomly dancing. They can't hear the music. Is this off the... Oh, I wish I had the mod that told me... Actually, I do. I could use this orbit info? No. Service info. I'm still on the launch pad, so I don't know if you could see this because I'm in 4K. But my current biome is launch pad. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, bro, I'm still on the launch pad. Hello? Oh my god, maybe this isn't gonna work. I used to do this shit all the time. Maybe I went the other direction. Maybe I went towards the crawler, like over here. But this should have worked. I'm still on the launch pad though. Nope, I'm still on launch pad. All right, screw it. Then I will just recover. All right, so I got my science and my data. Done, done. Okay. I can grab another one of these. So I'll do escape atmosphere because that's easier than orbiting. All right, now I'm going to be doing my first launch. Oh, by the way, Sloshy, I'm using the I don't even want to move my cam, but I'm using the glass mouse pad, and so far, dude, it's like my shit's on an air hockey table, and I still have my old PTFE skates on, and they're all like not chart up, marked up, and bro, it is legit. And one thing you'll notice about me too is, oh, I forgot to put on goop machines. So anybody that doesn't play this, if you hit X on your keyboard, you're able to get more than one of these, whatever item you have. And right now it's in symmetry, so wherever I move it, the other one is exact opposite. And oops, that's not the right button. What is the non-symmetry? It doesn't matter because I never use non-symmetry. But then if you don't want it to like snap to a grid, you hit the C button, and it goes more smooth. It helps a lot in certain circumstances. Um, but I do want it to be snapped. But what I also want is to not block my door. So I'm going to do one of these. Yep, that looks good. And then a little trick I do, which a lot of people absolutely think is cheating. Not even cheating, it's just kind of scummy. But I really don't give a hoot. What is my symmetry button, though? I do kind of need to know that. Or not symmetry, yeah, symmetry. Yeah, I need to know symmetry. And then instead of absolute, I want to do local because now if you see the Z axis, the Z axis is directly through the part. But if you're on absolute, it's saying like, oh, the entire module is how you maneuver your object, and I'll show you exactly what I mean here. So if I go local and I grab my blue, and then get rid of the snap to grid, I can do one of these where I'm just hiding them in there, and it looks a little bit sleeker. And I don't think that these have aerodynamic drag modeled in the game, but some parts that do have drag modeled, I still do that with. I mean, definitely should do that with, not still do that with, because it's OP. Parachute, throw that up there, and then I also go into the parachute, and I don't want to sit around forever, so I do a lower altitude. Now you got to watch out for this because after you launch, I'll show you when I'm about to land, but after you launch, if you don't have your altimeter, I guess it's like your radar, if it's not set to ground, if it's set to ocean, and you're landing on ground, then you might end up crashing into the gosh darn planet, and that's Sadsville. Yes, I'm glad you like it, bro. It's definitely a love or hate type of pet. Yes, I when I first got it, it is loud, but bro, I use closed back headphones, and as long as y'all aren't hearing it, I don't think you can. No, because I have my noise gate up. Yeah, so you guys can't hear it. That was my only fear. What am I looking for? I guess I'm just. Oh, actually, I do need some fins. Let's do some basic fins because they're cheaper. And I want to do 4 of them, and I'm going to turn back on snap to grid because otherwise, well, there is a school of thought that says if you do have your fins a little off center like this, then you're going to get a spin effect, and it's called spin stabilized in real space flight, and it's the same thing that a frisbee does, or a bullet, even a rifled bullet. That's why muskets were so crap, is because they didn't have spin stabilization. But yeah, I want to keep them straight. But also, what you could do if you wanted to mess with that is you use the rotate tool up there. You turn off your down. I kind of wish I didn't have the 4K on. I might change it because you guys probably can't see shit. But the toggle to snap, if you turn that off and you do like one of these, now you can see that they are a little. I'm going to leave that on to show you the effects of this. That's actually probably too much. That's probably good. All right, so get rid of that. Make sure I have Jeb in there. I do. I do. And I also don't have YouTube chat up because I keep fucking that up. All right. This is good enough. Let's launch. I'm still going to call this Mark 1 because the first one I didn't even launch. Do I even want to save it? No, I don't. Do I want anything else on here? I don't think I have anything else, like data-wise. Yeah, it's just the goop. Oh, so actually what I'll do then is I will insta open up a goop and then recover vehicle. Observe mystery goo. Keep experiment and recover. And the thing about this game is if you recover away from the launch pad, anywhere that's not the launch pad, you're going to get a percentage of your money back depending on how far away you are from the launch pad. So it's really key if you're doing experiments like this, just do it right on launch pad and you're going to get every cent back. 3757 funds recovered or from the recovered parts. How much was this? It had to have been 3757. Let me look though. So go back into the vehicle assembly. And then one of these is going to tell me the price. I never worry about the price unless I'm running out of money, so I literally never look for this. Where is the price, though? Oh, right down here. 3757. So, yeah, literally since I was on the launch pad, I got 100% of my funds back. Okay, launch. Let's go. Let's do this. And the reason why I want to do the mystery goo on the launch pad is because I don't have an engineer flying. It's Jebediah. He's a pilot. So I can't reset the mystery goo. And I really want to get one reading as soon as I leave the launch pad, and then one high over or flying over Kerbin. And then depending on where this goes, it might be like in the ocean or something, and I'll get another one. I pinned all of my mystery goos over here though, so I can click them easy while I'm in flight. And my staging looks good because I have my booster first and my parachute second. So, fingers crossed. Let's do this. I don't need to do throttle because it's a solid rocket booster, so I should just be able to hit space. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna observe this one. And you see how I'm spinning? I'm spin stabilized. I'm gonna actually lean over a little bit so I don't crash back down it. Oh, I can't lean because I'm too spin stabilized. That was flying, right? Let me look at this one. Review data. Flying at Kerbin. Yeah. So I want to keep that experiment. I'm almost at my apex while flying at Kerbin. Yep, so those are both the exact same goos. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna land right on a freaking building, aren't I? Let me do one of these, and hopefully my my fins give me some sort of distance, because I do not want to be crashing into my astronaut complex or something. Turn SAS off. And just give it like a... I'm just holding S so that I try to get out of this area. Oh god, I'm sketched out right now, bro. Flying over Kerbin Shores. Oh, no, it's still the same mystery goo. So, this current biome, tell me I'm flying over Kerbin Shores. That would be good if I had a temperature and a barometric pressure. I'm going to hit space for my parachute. And you see here, I actually have this on water, so I switch it back over to ground at the very top, and now it will actually be the correct altimeter. The radar will actually matter now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, that's how it happens sometimes, and unfortunately, Jebediah is now not dead. Yo, he's the man of steel, son. Because I don't want to revert if I absolutely don't have to. And I was like, bro, I just lost Jebediah on my first freaking flight, but I didn't. All I did was lose some money by losing some of those parts. Kerbin Shores, so I'm going to keep that experiment. And I didn't even need that third one, so I'm going to recover a vessel. Dude, I cannot believe he didn't die. So I think what I screwed up there was my wait, hold on. I got 2973, so I actually only lost $800 ish. I'm okay with that. At least I didn't lose the funeral alone for this mofo would have cost way more than $800. So I'm a happy camper. Hey, what's going on, Nisar? Yeah, dude, Jeb is a good boy. I can't argue against survival for sure. My problem is when I was flying, I was like, I'm about to crash into my launch pad or something because I literally went straight up because I have spin stabilization on. But no, we're good. We're Gucci. Okay, so now, actually, I don't even want to go into here. I wanted to get some more missions. I think I want to into flight above Kerbin. Is there a specific? Oh, I hate these ones. Speed and altitude between a certain region. It takes me like 2 hours to complete some of these just to get it perfectly right. Because a lot of times I'm going way over 120 meters a second. I can definitely test this one though. Because as soon as I hit my spacebar to stage it, it's gonna pop, and I'm able to actually complete this one. So I think that's what I want to do. I hate these ones. I'm good on a specific location. I don't want to do those right yet. I can test the decoupler easily. That one's super easy. And what's nice is they give you the decoupler for anybody that doesn't know. That's clutch. So I need to change this back up a little bit. I didn't want it at 1,000, but I definitely needed it more than 500. Buy that man a steak. Add more engines like boosters for sure, for sure. Right now I'm just trying to do a couple basic just to get a couple science points up, and I want to reset this. So delete. Because I only wanted to show the spin stabilization, but I don't actually use it. I'd rather just use SAS because I have Jeb on board. Yeah, okay, that works. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Click that. Get my decoupler on. Bam. And then do my Heidi trick. It's already on local. Oh, I have 4. I only want 3.
You sure I should do this, man?
Yo, thanks for the follow. Fathy app. Right? Did I get that right? Okay. This should be good enough for the initial test. What was my other mission? I'm still gonna call this Mark 1 because it's basically the exact same thing. My other mission was just to deploy the TD. Don't I have it down here? Hold on. Escape the atmosphere. Okay. I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm taking baby steps. I'll throw on SAS, launch, go this way, because I want to get some goo readings over the ocean. Well, I'm still going to be flying over Kerbin, but... Oh, check your staging! I definitely did not check my staging. I'll keep that one just because it gives me a tiny bit. All right, then I haven't played this game in so long that I need to remember what my keybinds are for physical warp. There we go. Sweet. Try sandbox mode. You unlock all the parts. I like the it's not even a challenge really, like, but I like the baby steps. But I do, however, kind of wish that the base game had was it was like walk before you fly or something, where you have to build airplanes first. But on the other hand, I am terrible at building airplanes. I understand that you have to have your thrust behind your center of gravity. I understand that you have to have more control surfaces. Like, I understand the rules to build a good airplane, but all my airplanes completely suck. And if they are stable, they don't have enough fuel to go anywhere. So anyway, my point is, I like the baby step nature of career. No borrow reader yet. Which actually, that's funny because I got a bunch of science and I haven't spent any of it yet. All right, grab that. Crew report. Perform all science. No, I want an EVA. Can I, oh, I can't EVA yet until I upgrade my astronaut complex. Son of a gun. All right, recover then. Or not. There we go. No, don't have it yet. All right, so I got 41 science off of that. I got most of my funds back, but I don't think I fulfilled the contract to test the TD. Oh, I did. Sweet. So I thought it had to be. No, that's why I picked it because it didn't have any specifications for height or speed. Okay, so now it's just escape atmosphere. All right, I'll test the RT10. All right, R&D. Let me research this. Get some science. Research this for some basic rocketry. Um, I don't need that stuff yet. I really don't even need decouplers yet. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that, and then I have 11 left. Okay, I think that'll work. And this way, I can at least build something that resembles a rocket. All right, so new. This is his best run so far. He's escaped dying, I guess you would say, 3 times. All right, this is my Mark 2. I didn't even save my Mark 1 though. It's just not worth saving it. I'm only gonna do one for now, and then because I want to test these the boosters, the RT10. I'll get a swivel so I can get a little bit of angularity. It says escape the atmosphere though, so maybe I will put on 2 fuel tanks. Oh, I do need radial decouplers for the boosters. But no, I'll just put them in line and I'll put the TD12 on it. So I actually probably have way too much fuel. I could lower the fuel and oxidizer, but we'll see how this performs. It might get all wonky on me and start flying sideways. And let's cut 4 of these, get snap on. And you want to put your fins as low as possible. And then I'm also going to do another set of them up here because I'm paranoid. You really don't need 2 sets, but well, I shouldn't say it like that. Sometimes you need 2 sets. I don't need a Comatron, but I will do this. I only need 2 really. And then I'm not all about complete parts clipping, but I do like the sleekness of just lowering those a little bit. I know a lot of people have problems with parts clipping, but I'm not a lot of people. Okay, I think that's just about good. I don't want to transmit anything. I could get a Commutron just to transmit like my crew reporter EVA or something, but I don't even know if I can't. I can't EVA yet. I should probably upgrade that. Anything else I need in here? Nope, it looks good. All right, let's see how this monstrosity works. Actually, here, let me save first. Whoops, cancel. Save. And I'm going to just leave, and I'm going to try to upgrade mission control. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. That's not how you upgrade mission control. Right click. All right, I have 155 tracking station required for flight planning. Jesus. That's way too much. I don't even want that yet. Astronaut complex. There we go. This is one I wanted. So I can perform EVAs. No. Resume. And then I'm just going to go right to the launch pad real quick. Double stat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm not going to launch it all because of that, but also because I just want to do this at the launch pad. I don't think my goo, I can grab any. I can grab a tiny bit, so I'll do that. And then crew report. And where's my EVA? No, that's not it. Jebediah, no. Okay. Do I have to? There we go. And then right click on him, EVA report. I already did an EVA at the launch pad. Did I? Yes, I did. The very first launch. Of course I did because there's no science available, but I didn't. You can only EVA if you're flying with the upgraded. Okay, okay. Don't worry. I got it finally. Don't have to punch your monitors yet, guys. All right, recover vessel and then check my staging. Check yo staging, like good old Scott Manley would say. Okay. Oh, it's actually right. Okay, wow. Hey, clock's right twice a day. Sometimes your staging's right, but you cannot rely on it. All right, SAS. Actually, I kind of want to go this way because I already got goo from shores, or from water rather. I don't want to go too far over though because I'm trying to escape the atmosphere. All right, so almost done. And stage. Enter. Oh, I forgot to throw my throttle on. Z is the hotkey for that, I believe. Yeah, Control Shift is up and down slowly, and then Z and X is full throttle and no throttle. It's been a while since I played this. Max Q. What's my periapsis? I should put another decoupler on here because it's going to be a heavy capsule to land. It'll be fine. It just, I would rather have more safety, especially with those close calls that Jeb's already had. Upper atmosphere, okay. So this one's not used yet, and this one is not used yet. So I'll pin those. Okay, sweet. Yep, I made it out. Delete all messages. And I got my goals. All right. Log temp for space. Observe goo from space. And then really, oh, I should have put another thermo on. And then my next thing I'm going to do is just fast forward until I land. Oh, it's going to be water anyway because the rotation. I didn't really aim it very well either. All right, we're in atmosphere, so it has to be physical warp now. Hang in there, Jeb. It'll be okay, bud. I promise. You've been through worse. Bro, did I screw up my... Yep, I did. I screwed up my thing again. Thank God it's the water, though. But then again, if it was the water in real life, he would have definitely died. All right, keep that. Recover. Change song. I do like me some Jeezy, but not that one. All right, so I got 62 science out of that. Or 62 total. 27.9 earned. And I didn't recover that much money, but I don't care. It's not a real expensive rocket. All right, mission control. Swivel. Let's do that. And then let's just go for orbit if I have enough science to unlock the better rocketry. And then I also want to get decouplers. So decouplers. I kind of want to get the barometer though before I launch. Oh, I need 45. Okay, I'm just gonna do another. I'm just gonna do the one mission. The swivel. Escape trajectory. But this is just a parabolic, right? Like this, it's not saying that I need to be going fast enough to leave the sphere of influence. That wouldn't make sense. So yeah, it must be parabolic. He's concussed, right? No, he had a lot of weeks saved up, a lot of vacation weeks saved up, and he's just gonna use them all right now. And with that said, that means I got to put in Valentina. And you would think, oh, that's because you're expecting to lose this rocket. And I say, nay, sir. I'm just trying to give Jeb some time off. All right, let's get the science on here. I'm so silly about this, but I really, not that one. I really like to leave my door completely free. There we go. Like, I want this seam to not be obstructed. And I know it is a little bit here, but you know what? It's better than nothing. But I just feel it's a tiny bit more realistic in a game that is not realistic in a lot of aspects. And then for these, the thermos, I'm going to grab a couple more. Wrong button. I'll do 4 here as well. And then bam. And then do grid snap. Turn off grid snap. Bam. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Listen, bro. I feel bad for him. You know, Jeb's been through a lot in the short. It's not even 24 hours on Kerbin yet, so he needs a mental reset. Should I put a radio on because, or a drogue? I mean, because I keep screwing up my deployments, or should I just leave the original at 1,000? Maybe I'll do both. No, no, no. I'm gonna leave that down, and I'll leave the drogues at the standard altitude. No, I won't. I'm gonna Go down to 2,000 for that. It's just overkill, like a mofo. But you know what? That's how we do it here at the RUD Space Agency. He's got that high G sickness. Is that like getting the bins for a diver, but high G sickness for astronauts? I actually probably need more tanks than this. Because I kind of, if I can get to orbit, I'm going to try, but I don't know if I have enough Delta V. And then, isn't it Alt? Yeah, it is Alt. It's probably too many. Let me just take one of those off. Put my swivel on. Ooh, winglets. Winglets are maneuverable. What's the right word I'm looking for? Articulating. They're an articulating fin. No, they're not. I'm an idiot. Sorry. They literally aren't, but they're just larger. Well, I'm still gonna do it. They're more expensive too, so that's something I gotta watch out for. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to decouple right here. Inglewood. I don't need a thermal shield, but just for quote unquote realism, I'll put one on. But this is key. If you take your ablator down, it saves you money and weight. Wait, does it save you weight? Hold on, I gotta double check that fact. Yes, it literally lowers your mass, and you do not need. I don't know if I've ever used more than 100 ablator, unless I was coming screaming back to Kerbin from like Moho or something. I've never needed more than 100 ablator, so I'm just gonna leave this on 40 because I'm doing a parabolic. I don't need any of that crap. I already got that stuff on there. I guess I could have put a service bay on, but it just, ugh. I only like using service bays if I have to, and right now I can just put everything on my capsule. Radial decouplers. I think I only need 2 of these. And I'll put one right there. This is also like a science in itself. Sounds legit, right? Ain't no school like old school. Ain't no kill like overkill. Hey, I like that. I really like that. Send these little fuckers to space. Listen, that's why I didn't open up my old save file. I'm just here to lurk, go watch a movie. Hey, dude, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. All right, let me throw in a couple solids. Ooh, do I even want to use thumpers? Probably not. But I want to get to space. Dude, I think I could. I think I can make it with hammers. But what I was saying about the decoupler is that's like a science in itself. I always want to put it in like the top 2/3 of the booster because once I decouple, it's gonna fly off in a way that it doesn't hit my rocket. But this isn't gonna work. This is way too tall or way too high, I should say. So move that. Put them down here. If I was using the thumpers, I would have put them up higher, but and I feel like that's center. Yeah. I'm gonna move these down just a little bit. Okay, and now I just need to throw in some nose cones. Give me a little aerodynamicness. Bam. Change the color so it's not completely stock. This should work. I should probably lower these just a little bit more because it right now, if you see, the engine bell is where the rocket's going to be resting. That's a better. I think that's even. I can't really tell. But save Mark 2. even though this is technically Mark III, but we don't get technical around these parts. Oh, I didn't even see. I was like, what's taking so long? Damn it. Okay, well then I can fix that. How many parts do I have on here? 33. Okay. I can get rid of just 3. That's easy. I might do a trifin, or I'm probably better off just getting rid of one of these drogues. Let me go with a single and just throw it randomly on here and it'll just land goofy style. And then get rid of probably, I'll do 3 barometers and 3 thermos. Oh, it's not centered. Okay. A little OCD. Don't mind me. I mean, not everything's about aesthetics, but it just feels better when it is about aesthetics. At least for me. That's good. I'm not going to recess those. That's fine. All right, now I'm at 30 of 30. Let's do this. Save. Do the launch. All right, boys. Here goes nothing. Oh, I also should have turned this. My gravity turn is going to be all messed up because of where these solids are. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to revert flight. Since I didn't launch, I don't feel like that's that bad of an idea. If I do that, it should be, whoops. Oh no, it should be straight if I go on this angle, right? Maybe, question mark? Only one way to find out. Save launch. No, but I'm going to do it one more time. Don't mind me. So I need to turn it like 25 degrees counterclockwise. I think like that. All right, even if this one's not perfect, I'm still just going to launch. That's better. I got to just launch at some point. Check your staging. So that's the decoupler. I do not want that to go off at the same time. So solids. Technically, I could even, I'll put this underneath. That gives me 2133 and 2123. So it really doesn't matter. So sometimes I would like to leave my main engine on, but only give it like 10% throttle. But I have a feeling that this rocket's so light that these boosters are going to absolutely punch through the air, and it's going to be, it's going to heat up really quick. All right. You ready, Valentina? No? Well, too bad. We're going. Oh no. I can't even angle it over. All right, well then I'll just let it do its natural gravity turn, and I'm going against gravity right now. Oh no, this is not very stable. And another reason why you'd want to leave your main engine on is because of control. Like your SAS isn't able to counteract all those conditions. I'm definitely not making an orbit though. 100% not making an orbit. But you know what I can do while I'm up here? I might reset that one. I'll transmit that one, and since I have my engine running, I'll get some electrical back. What's my periapsis? Oh, I don't even have it up on there. Right down here. Or my apoapsis, I mean. 147 kilometers. I can do that. I can get to orbit. I thought for sure I wasn't going to have enough. Now, deorbiting, that's a whole nother question. I only have like 20% fuel left. That's the one I already have up. I'm going to leave that pinned so I know that I don't need to look at that one. This one is already, the data's already logged. This one's already logged now. I don't think I could get any more science out of this goo. I'll leave it for now. Oh, but I can't reset it, even if I wanted to. Okay, let me go out here. All right, let me try this. Oh God, I don't want to raise my apoapsis as any more than I need to, so I'm gonna burn under my nav ball's horizon until my prograde marker is at the horizon, because this will make it so my overall orbit is lower. Oh, dude, my fuel is so low. There's no way I'm making it to orbit. Never mind, I was right. That's fine though. I'd rather not strand Valentina. I mean, I might as well just keep burning, right? Okay, good enough. Yeah, so now I'm just in a parabolic orbit. No, I don't want to overwrite that. I want to get the other ones up. I already have the one near space, right? That's what this one is. Upper atmosphere. Okay, keep that one. Review data. Space near. Space near. Okay. So this one I'll put over here because it is still usable. And then I have the third one. Oh, I have both of them up already. Okay, then we're good. I'm going to keep that. Goo? Any goo? Any goo? No. Same. It's going to be space near. But I will put that over here. And everything else is already accounted for. Okay, so I can stage now. And then I will put this on my retrograde marker so that my butt is going into the atmosphere with the heat shield on. It's not going to matter though. Like I said, it literally doesn't matter because I don't have enough speed even for orbital velocity, let alone to burn up. I don't even need the heat shield going this slow. Relatively slow. You know, if this was like a race car, it'd be absolutely screaming. It'd do a quarter mile in like 0.1 seconds. I'm in the water biome, obviously, but I just really, really like all this surface info. I think I have trajectories on. Yeah, yeah. Where's my landing? Oh, there we go. Show trajectory. Can't show because patch conics are not available. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade my tracking station. All right, fast forward. I just want to see where I'm gonna land. It looks like I'm gonna be in the water. It is what it is. Fast forward. Okay, I'm about to enter atmosphere. I'm gonna stage to get my parachutes primed. Oh yeah, retrograde marker. clear my messages. Yeah, I am trying to do that, but for as slow as I am with all my explanations and all that crap, I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but I am definitely that's the goal. God, some of these mods are just so gorgeous. Like the re-entry mod. Yeah, Valentina's keeping this on the retrograde marker. She's able to fight off all these forces. I'm liking it. All right, let's skip forward. Nope, I don't want to observe the goo. Turn off SAS. I don't need it yet. Or I don't need it anymore, I should say. All right, cut that shoot off just so I can land vertically. This is the same goo. Why would I even look? And then I always stop my physical time warp once I get close to a surface because I have seen some crazy crap happen. All right, goo. Oh, I'm only gonna get 0.2. All right, let's do crew report. Oh, I didn't transmit that. No, I don't want to. Gosh darn it. Okay. EVA. Get that report. Keep it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Get back in and then recover. Okay, I got 51 science from that. Nice. So I have 80 total. Valentina's super happy about that, and Jeb's almost back from vacation, but he has a couple more days, so next mission will still be Valentina. Oh, I already did this. Oh, but I didn't do these exact parameters. I feel like I could probably get the heat shield test done, but this speed is like so exact 2020 meters a second to 2440. So if I accept it and I don't hit those numbers, I'm gonna be pissed. And I still have these two anyway. Oh, I didn't. Oh, because I didn't have escape trajectory out of Kerbin. So I just need to build a way bigger rocket. More boosters, if you will. And then I have to orbit as well. Okay, get rid of these then. I left the in-game music on, but maybe I really should just get rid of it. The VOD's gonna be like silent though, but that's okay. I'm yapping enough that it shouldn't matter. I need to upgrade my don't save. I need to upgrade my launch pad so I get more parts. 50 grand, I can definitely do that. I don't I think I'd rather upgrade my tracking station, but it's 150. Maybe I'll just do a probe mission. Do it. When do I get my first probe? This one right here for 45. Because escape trajectory literally does mean enough delta V to leave the sphere of influence. So I'm kind of thinking instead of like making exact calculations and try to figure out how much delta V I need, I think I'm just gonna launch a Stay Putnik. I also don't want to spend the 45, but I do get the high gain, the batteries, and that's really all I'm gonna be using right now. I don't need aviation. I'm not gonna be building any airplanes unless I do it for a mission. I do like the stability enhancers though for sure. And then some more rocket parts. Wait, what's the star shot? Oh, it's a fireworks launcher. That's funny. So it's really, yeah, I guess I will just go for this then. 36 science left. Okay, let's go to the fab. Oh, wait, do I have to upgrade the fab too? Or VAB, vehicle assembly building, not fab. 225. Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I upgraded the launchpad thing and that was going to give me my max supported parts. That's not the case. But I do have 195,000. So I don't need that much more to be able to get this. So what I'm going to do here then is I don't need parachutes. Actually, I don't need this at all. So I'm going to call this I guess if I clicked it'd be better, huh? Why does it stop me from typing? There we go. Probe 1. Very original name. Super, super customized name. And now what I'm thinking is literally. I forgot I had snap to size on. That mod is lifesaver a lot of times, but I also need as much oomph as I can get here. I'm looking for decouplers. Why am I clicking through everything? Actually, let me see if I can scale this up a little bit. Same thing with this. Okay, that's like the normal size. That's perfect. And then I'm just literally going to throw another one below it. Oh, it isn't the natural size. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the natural size is slightly larger. That one, decouple, then that one. All right, let's see how this monstrosity is going to fly. I will put on a couple batteries just because I want to transmit some science back. Do I? No, I don't. I don't care about that because I'm going to eventually be up there with an astronaut or a Kerbonaut. So I actually don't care if I transmit anything back. Yep, and so I don't need any parachutes like we already said. Okay, I think honestly, I think this is it. I think this is all I need. Oh, I need fins. Maybe some basic fins. They're so much cheaper. I just don't know if they're gonna do the job, if they're up to snuff. And then just in case I'm still in the atmosphere, which I really highly doubt it, I'm gonna put on another set. No, that's just money wasted. I don't know I'm gonna be out of the atmosphere, but I'm fairly confident. And then let me also check my the mission parameters. It's time to get crazy. Oh, thank God I freaking looked. It's for the swivel engine specifically. So I'm gonna put that as the third stage. Okay, yeah, that's all I need to do. I'm on Kerbin. It needs to be escape, and it has to be the swivel test or swivel engine. Why did the music come back on? Brother. Did I not hit save? Music is 0. Maybe it's ambiance, but it should literally be music because that's what's playing. Oh well. Oh, I got rid of my. Oh wait, I can just load this. Open probe 1. Okay, so now would you let me click you? No. I'm like locked out of mouse commands right now. Like clearly my mouse is working, but I can't swivel. I can't take anything off. So let me leave and go back in. The music isn't me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm on to a place. There we go. Oh, but then it shrunk it down like a Beetlejuice head. My god damn it. All right, so I want this here. I want to. Actually, I think this might be good enough. I don't really need that much fuel. I just have to test the swivel when I'm on an escape trajectory. I kind of feel like it's cheating to get it have it so small because the mass also goes down. So I will at least do that, and then I need a decoupler, and I have to check my staging. Yeah, see, auto staging definitely did not help me out here. All right, that one, then staging, second booster, aka second stage, and then decouple up here. Bam. Okay, that looks good. And by good, I'm not talking about the visuals of this probe. This looks atrocious, but hopefully it works. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm used to it. I play Dead by Daylight as my main game, and if you know anything about that, oh yeah, I don't have SAS. If you know anything about that, then you'll know that it's full of bugs. I'm gonna actually revert because this is the perfect opportunity to do my little spin stabilization since I don't have SAS. I think. Oh God, that is not what I wanted to do. I only need a little bit of spin. I don't need this thing to go crazy. And get rid of that so I can see what's going on. Yeah. Question mark. I'm just gonna give it a go. Okay. Fingers crossed. And launch. Okay, so I'm spinning, and my nav ball looks like I'm just going straight up, which is totally fine with me. I do not care about that aspect. Oh, I'm starting to get off center of my 8-ball. Oh no, it might be going too far out of whack. Actually, it's almost like it's doing a gravity turn just in the wrong direction. This might work out. I just hope it doesn't tip violently over. Oh, I still am in the atmosphere when this one ends. Oh god, I don't think this is gonna work, fellas. I think I'm gonna hit. Yeah, look, I'm hitting the air drag and it's pushing it more vertical. But I mean, as long as it stays upright, get out of the atmosphere. Just get out of the atmosphere. My apoapsis is at 48, 49, 50, so 80 is space. Or is it 70? I think it's 80. No, I think it's 70. It's 70. It's 70. I don't have enough speed to escape trajectory? My periapsis is still negative. Oh my god, I need way more. All right, well, that sucks. Just let this bad boy crash. Lose my money. 70. Okay, thank you. And I don't care if it blows up because of physics, so I'm just gonna speed up by 4. Okay. No, I don't want to revert. Go to Space Center. Okay, that's fair. Low curb in orbit is 80. I know sometimes when I played this way back in the day, I would go for like a 71 circular orbit, try to have no eccentricity, and yeah, I ended up usually catching the edge of the atmosphere because I was at like 69.99 or some bullshit, and just slowly lose speed. All right, so I do need way more. You know what I'm probably gonna do though is leave the top setup exactly how it is, and then just throw on some more boosters. That's how we do things in KSP. This looks so off because my fins are tilted slightly, but I have snap grid on. I almost wanted to put the secondary boosters up here. Maybe I should just do this and have this be my. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Have the fins be my main stage and then just do my strap-on boosters radially around here. But how many should I take? I can do 3, but then they're gonna interfere with my fins. So I maybe 4, but 4 boosters at once. I think if I did that, I would just limit the thrust on them. Oh, that's lovely. Do one of those. Make it white. That one doesn't have color options. Yeah, so these clear my fins. But I also don't think I'm gonna need the fins once I get out of or once I stage these. So I'm just gonna put my fins out here. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. And then I'm gonna limit the thrust on these and pull up my thrust to weight ratio chart, wherever the hell that is. No, that's Delta V tools. I don't need that. My mic's in the way. Oh, right here, thrust to weight. It is on here. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Just give me thrust to weight at 0 sea level urban. Wait, where's my thrust to weight though? That's the pressure. I want to be on Kerbin. Yeah, this is I feel like this is a bug too because it's only giving me my pressure, but maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, I don't want stage recovery. I've never used stage recovery. I am not smart enough for that. Mad faith in this next launch? I hope so. So what I'm trying to do right now is just look for my thrust to weight because um I want to have my thrust limiter on not as low as I can get it, but damn low. I just don't want to build up a bunch of heat from the atmosphere. I want to get through the lower atmosphere first. I'm an idiot. It's right here. Show all. Okay, so the first one is. Oh, my staging's all messed up. And I want my center to go off after. Oops. I want like that. Okay. I could have swore it showed me right here, but maybe this is just the altitude slider so I can see my delta V at different altitudes. But anywho. Okay, so I'm at 1.01. This will get off the ground, but I will probably be at like 10,000 feet by the time these burn out. Do I have to refresh this? Hide all, show all? Yep. Okay, so that's 1.2. That's on the higher side, but I'm just going to roll with it. And what's the TWR for my center booster is 2.52. Can I even communicate with this without having an upgraded tracking station? I don't think I can. Oh, I love too many orbits. Oh, it's so good. I didn't even want to go in there. I just wanted to right click on it. 150. I have to because I'm sending a probe. So I'm spending the money. All right, let's launch this bad boy. So one thing I do if I have a really big rocket, which obviously this one's not, but I wait for my roll, yaw, and pitch to settle down on the launch pad, because before you get launch clamps, that is really important. Because if you launch even just a little bit off angle, then you're kind of screwed. All right, let's launch. I'm not gonna do a countdown because we'll be here all night. Is it spinning at all? My A ball looks like it's dead center. Oh, because the fins didn't actually. Oh no! Oh no, boys! This is bad news, bears. This is never gonna work. Why am I so heavy on that side? Yep, this is never gonna work. I need more for us to wait, but I don't even know if I need more, but I definitely need to make sure my fins are canted. Let's just blow her up, start over. I'm losing a lot of money here. Oh my god! That's a thing. Oh my god! It's so buoyant that oh, I got a speedboat now, guys. What the? Yo, new game mode unlocked. All right. Can I just get out of here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna hit all my staging. Let it burn out. All right. Recover vessel. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Rocket turns up, right? But I don't understand why I was so leaned over. Like it was a symmetrical rocket. I literally had the same parts on every side. Turn off snap to grid. That might be too much, but yeah, I kind of want to go in between those two right there. Okay. Let's try this. So that was almost $6,000. I didn't lose all 6,000, but I lost a good chunk of that money. What else can I do? I guess I should bump up the thrust just a hair. 1.31. Dude, I completely forgot about just opening the stage. That's all I need. 1.39. This might even burn up now, but I think I do need more vertical speed. I just, like I said, I just don't want to burn up in the atmosphere. The slower you can go, below the light blue atmosphere line, the better off you're going to be. So, fingers crossed. It's leaning already. You better start spinning, my dude. Yeah, so that's the other thing with a lower TWR and my thrust limiter, then it's not going to spin up as quick either. But actually, it looks like it's doing fine. I shouldn't say fine. It is a little off center, but and if this doesn't work, I might end up just launching Valentina on it, just taking off the probe core, the State Putnik, and then having a fourth stage, or I guess technically a third stage, where I have it as a retro rocket. Just turn the butt end around, fire the rocket, or fire. It has to be a solid rocket booster. Oh, I almost had a Korolov cross there. Almost. Okay, so my periapsis is still negative 585 kilometers. So it is good that I was turned a little bit. You definitely want that for a normal launch. And for this launch, it would have been better if I was a little bit more leaned over, but man, that's so stressful. It's almost like, oh, just go straight up. But then you can't get on an escape trajectory easy that way. Nope, I still don't have enough juice. And this one's donezo right here. So I got up to negative 500 kilometers. Trying to think. Maybe I'll do the two thumpers like I had in the first probe design, and then strap four on the outside. I know liquid is way more efficient. Sorry, my brain totally lagged. But I feel like the solid should be able to do it for me. See, I almost was in orbit actually. And it's gone. Oh, did I alt tab? I was like, why can't I see anything? That took 3 days to destroy. That's crazy. All right, bros. I don't think we're getting anywhere near the mun tonight. But what I do want to do is that. Throw another thumper on there. Maybe I just need to make it the right size, too. That might be the key. And then decoupler. Now this is probably too much juice, but hey. Better have too much and not enough, am I right? I kind of don't like where the couplers are, but we know that they work from that last launch, so I'm going to leave them. But usually I like to have my SRBs like a little bit, riding a little bit lower so that the decoupler is like up here on the SRB, just so it clears my rocket, but it should work. But also, I should lower these in general just because the ground clearance. I'd rather be on these four than just my center. Okay. Save that. I think this is what I want to do. I don't see it getting any better than this. Check my staging. I got these 4. Oh yeah, see the decouplers are all screwed up here. Okay, so when these the radial decouplers pop, then the center is gonna fire, which is good. Then this one, once this one pops off, this is gonna fire. I'm actually gonna swap these out just so that this bottom SRB clears before this one starts up. I don't want anything weird happening. And then that one and that one. Okay. Fingers crossed. This is the one. I feel it. But then again, with the bigger SRBs, the more chance that I'm going to just lean over on this launch. But if this launch doesn't work, then I am just going to do a Valentina run. Okay, let's go. I didn't even check my thrust to weight ratio either. That's probably not the best idea. Are these straight? No, they're not. Good. Oh, I'm tipping a lot, but it's good if it stays this way until I get spin stabilized. Like if I get to like a 60 between 45 and 65 degree angle, I'll be okay with that. Well, I guess technically it would be between 180 and 90. Yeah, like I don't want much more than this. Spin up, spin up. It's too heavy. It doesn't want to spin any faster than this. I don't think this is going to work out. I'm getting too low on the horizon. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm still going to go through with it. If I was smart, I would revert to launch, but I'm trying not to do that. I have no fins on this stage, so this is going to start getting aerodynamically pushed more vertically. Oh, it's not, though. The nose is tipping down. Why? That doesn't make any sense. This is about to burn up. Yeah, this run's donezo, too. Well, I tried 3 times. Ooh, I got another hypersonic submarine. Oh my god, this thing's gonna smack into the ocean at Mach 4. Actually, how fast am I? Oh, now it's going vertical. You son of a bitch. I just lost all my speed, though, so it doesn't really matter. I literally just did a 180. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? It's flying perfect now that I did a 180. That's crazy to me. I still don't have enough juice to do anything here, but that's crazy to me. Why do I keep hitting tracking station? I want to go to the space center. Okay, so I gotta stop wasting money. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start reverting. So I'm scrapping probe 1. Give me Mark 2. Let me see if I can just build off of this since I already have all my instruments on here. Yeah, I think this is the play. So get rid of this. Get rid of these fins for now. I need to test the swivel on the escape trajectory. So I think what I want to do is just double this up. Oh, God. Wait, I also have to worry about the part limit. I'm already at 24. Yeah, that's not going to fly. No pun intended. Or was it? Well, then again, it's at 24 because I have all this crap on there, so I can get rid of some of it if I wanted to. Okay, that's centered. I'm sitting on the SRBs. This isn't going to be enough still. I mean, at least I have control over it. I have a pilot, but I don't think there's going to be enough power. So throw that over there. Oh, it's not even on the radial decoupler. I guess I'll give this a go. Thrust is at 100. I could even scale these up and cheat a little bit, but it feels really, really cheap. I like the scalability once I like have everything unlocked, but right now I'm not going to. And then I also have to keep in mind that I want to come back to Kerbin. I have a feeling I'm losing Valentina here, boys. I don't have a big enough brain to ensure I don't. And she's going to be on a orbit that's revolving around Sol. I'll give her a couple batteries, but I don't even have freaking solar panels. I really hate that I'm having to launch her. Maybe I don't have to launch her. Maybe if I just use the swivel with my Staputnik, that might be the play. Because at least with the swivel, I can maneuver a little bit. And I'm at 32 parts. That turn was nutty. I know. I've never seen anything like that. Like, usually when that happens, it just blows up. Or it starts toppling. I feel so bad launching Valentina here. I might just end up doing a revert if this doesn't work. Which, like I said, don't want to do, but if I have to, I have to. Like, I'm not against stranding Kerbals out there, but I'd prefer if it's somewhere where I can easily rendezvous and save them. Because I suck at rendezvousing and I never know how much Delta V I need, even though I have maps that have all the Delta V requirements and all that crap. I use way more Delta V than my efficiency is low. I guess I'll just say it like that. So we're at 36 out of 30. So let me get rid of some of this. I'll need the drogue because I'm coming back. Let me just do one of each of these. And even though these have mass, I don't think that it matters if they're both on the same side. $32. Okay, then the goo is also gonna go down to 0, maybe, because I know I can get flying high over Kerbin, but as soon as I'm on my escape trajectory, I'm gonna want to turn this bad boy around. So I'm not gonna get any orbiting soul or core soul, whatever the hell it's called. But if I get rid of these, then I'll go down to 20. So let me just put one on like I did with the other stuff. Mike Jones. Okay. Save and launch. Who do I have in there? Oh, Jebediah. You're still on vacation, bro. Don't you remember? Okay. Oh, I didn't put any fins on. So for this, I'm going to put the fins on the main body. And I'm going to do the larger fins. Oh, but I don't have my part limit. I was going to say I don't have enough parts. And then I said my part limit. Well, I have to eliminate some of these tanks. Like that's the play. Like that's my only play. I really put myself in a pickle here. Like, why is that goofy? Yeah, why is that so goofy? Bro, am I tripping? Yeah, dude. I'm not tripping. Oh, because my SRBs aren't centered like that, and then move this. There we go. That would have drove me nuts. Okay, so I have 4 parts too many. All right, well, then that just tells me I got to get rid of a battery. Sorry, Valentina. Hopefully, this is a quick trip. Probably won't be. I have an okay amount of electric charger in here, 50. But as soon as I turn my engines off, I guess technically it doesn't matter because I'm not transmitting anything, and I don't have the realism mod where you have to have electricity to keep oxygen flowing in the cabin. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I don't need the drogue. I know I don't. I just did it for safety. So bare minimum science. And I will get rid of. Oh, actually, I probably do need the heat shield for this. I was gonna say I can get rid of that, and then I'll be at my exact limit. So with that said, that means I just have to get rid of one of these. Okay, 30 parts, and I don't need to put these on an angle because I have Valentina. So let's launch, bro. Just getting these early missions done, I was like, oh, it should only take me like an hour. I've already been streaming an hour and 40 minutes and haven't even gotten to orbit yet. Feels bad, man. Okay, SAS is on. Yeah, see, look at the pitch and the yaw. It's going nuts right now. But sometimes you can't wait for it to completely stabilize. I just don't want it to be jiggling while I do it. All right, let's go. And I didn't do thrust limiter. So I'm just using Q and E to fix my yaw, and I'm holding down D so I can nudge it over to the right. But until I get these the swivel running, it's not gonna matter. Oh, check yo staging. Oh, that was so close. Oh no. Okay, I was holding D still. Wow, that's so gorgeous. I don't want to go too far over, but I'm just trying to get my periapsis not negative. I'm trying to make it infinite. This feels good enough, question mark? Like 60 degrees? I think this feels decent, but I'm running out of fuel quickly. And I'm only at negative 490. Yep, this just still isn't going to work. Maybe I should have angled it more. Because I know this makes my periapsis smaller. Or larger. Technically, it just gets it out of the negative if I go more to the horizon. But, yeah. It's still not enough. Wait a minute. I am on a escape trajectory. Why was I so worried about periapsis? I should worry about apoapsis. I literally don't need to worry about that. Did I finish my mission? Yes, I did. Wait. Kerbin X. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's stage destroyed. Hold on. What's the note? Activate the part through staging sequence when. Oh my god. I didn't read the note. I'm reverting. I think I want to go back to vehicle assembly because they are saying I can't even start my swivel until I'm on an escape trajectory. So what that tells me is I can't have solid fuel at all. I need to have, or I can't have liquid fuel at all. I have to have solid fuel basically the whole way. Do this. I don't even need. No, I don't need this large of a tank. Give me the smaller tank. Bro, I was so close. Okay, that. Bam. And now throw on decoupler. You can do it all by yourself. Okay, that works there for staging. It ain't green, ain't done. If you're lucky, there's a run test button in the parts dialog. Really? How? Like during the flight, there's a run test button? Because I thought you just had to meet the conditions and then you're good to go after that. Give me another thumper. What is that? The normal size? No, it's not. That's cheating. That is not the normal size, but it's at least it's not double. All right, give me 4 of these bad mama jammas. Actually, my part count's gonna be better because I got rid of those liquid fuel tanks. So what should I throw on 6 of these bad mama jammas? Look at my thrust to weight ratio. Bro, this staging's all messed up. And my mic's in the way. Okay, so 6 radials. Center, decoupler, swivel, and then get rid of all of them. If it ain't green, it ain't done. Ain't that the truth? And then what's my TWR? 2.67? That's ridiculous. 159? That actually might be decent. I'm going to get a little hot. 1.50. I'll leave it there. And I have Valentina, so I'm good with, like, I need fins, but I also don't need to worry about them that much. But then again, there is no SAS modules on here. Or I get it is SAS modules that you can eventually unlock to add inline to get more control. What am I looking for? Fins. There we go. Maybe I should do some basic. My parts count's gonna hate this. Yep, 35. Okay, well then I'm getting rid of them. It is what it is. Wait, I could probably do this. Do the winglets and just do 4 of them. No, I don't know if I can squeeze them in there without them breaking. Oh yeah, and this one's gonna be covered anyway. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about fins, which is probably a mistake. For a haul contract, just meet the conditions, but for a test, run the test while in conditions. That makes so much sense. Test is meant to mean stage it, but some things say heat shields don't have staging actions. Gotcha. Okay, I did not know that at all. Thank you. This is at this point. This is Mark 3. Okay, that looks good. I'm at 29 out of 30 parts. The more I look at my tiny little liquid fuel, I'm like, wait a minute, if I'm on an escape trajectory, I'm probably going to need more
You
fuel than
sure I
that.
should do this, man?
Yo, thank you for the follow, Emerit. What's the normal size of the fuel tank? Oh, that's just a bigger one. I should just probably do that. TBH. I'll get the rusty orange look going. All right, let's see if that works. Fingers crossed, boys. Oh my god, Jagged Edge. I have not heard that name in over 20 years. Do a small turn now, and then hopefully gravity will take over, but not too much. Right there. Don't touch it anymore. I really love the bits I watch. Oh, you're either a sophisticated bot or you're just trolling. But either way, no thank you. Thanks for the follow, though. All right, now I'm holding D. Just to get a little bit more over. All right, let go. I'm out of the thick atmosphere, so it's okay that I'm heating up here. I mean, my thermometer might die, but at this point, I'm good. Oh my god, clear, thank you. And technically, I don't want a positive periapsis if I'm trying to get back. All I need to do is have enough delta V that my apoapsis is an infinite. As soon as this mofo goes infinite. Oh, I didn't even reach. No, not like this. Oh, bro, brother. Mm. Okay, what else could I do though? Because I'm like at my part limit. I could use scale, but that like again, that feels so cheap. I could get rid of all my science. Can I just do an EVI real quick? Yes, sir. And then I'll just land with her. So maybe get rid of my science and throw on more tanks because I feel like I'm so close. Like once I'm up to like the Mun's orbit, it's only gonna take me like a couple hundred delta V to punch it. Even not even that. It's probably only gonna take me like less than 100 delta V to punch it to escape velocity. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of the science and do it that way. Nope, I don't want to do that. It's a waste of a goo. Unfortunate. It is. But that's also because I don't uh plan anything in this game. I just like, oh yeah, this should work, and then it doesn't. I'm like, oh okay, then change it. Iterative design. I mean, technically, I could transmit this data back, but my electric charge is kind of getting low. I do have my engine though that I can burn to get more charge. Yeah, screw it. Review report, send. Oh, I don't have a Commutron on here. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep it. Okay, so let's go retrograde and fire. I guess I can leave SAS on now because I have full electric charge because my engine's running and has an alternator in it. All right, turn SAS off, save all my charge, stage, and yeah, speed up. And then go SAS with a retrograde attitude, which is basically just vertical at this point. We'll dag nab it, boys. And then after I land this, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back in like 1 minute. Am I going to land in that lake? No, probably not. I had. Oh, there we go. I was like, I had a mod that gave me trajectory, and it's literally been here the whole time, but I've never actually needed to use it. So now I do. All right, I'm good. All right, turn it SAS off. Hit the old parachute. Oh, can I do any no. Oh, I already have both those full. So it's really just this, but I'm over grasslands, so I'd rather just land for the goo. Okay. Speed up. Turn this to uh terrain instead of water, sea level. And then slow down right before I land. And goo it up. Bam. All right, sweet. Let's recover. And I will be right back. Okay, I have enough science to unlock some more parts. Only got 3,300 bucks back. But at least I didn't lose Valentina. I need 225 for the upgrade to the VAB. So what? I can recover my debris? I thought that was for sure Dunzo. I mean, I will take it all if you're gonna let me. It's a little bit of extra money. That was right, yeah. Anything over that direction? No. Okay. Right there. Maybe I should just orbit first and get my money from that. How much money will I get from that? Light vessel up and out of the atmosphere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand that part. That's you're just describing an orbit. I only get 48 grand for that, but I need as much money as I can get right now. I'm so mad that I upgraded my launch pad. But then again, I think you also need to upgrade that once you get more than 30 parts because it's going to be too heavy. So it is what it is. Okay, so for the orbit, get rid of this. Even though it would be really nice to get science. I did say I can buy more stuff too. Actually, let me try that first. Don't save. This actually might be the play to get articulating wings. Oh, and reaction wheels. That's what I was looking for earlier. Not SAS. I was looking for reaction wheels. That was the word I was trying to find. Struts are always good. Decoupler. I don't need that stuff right now though. You know what? I don't. I only have enough to get one of these. I'm freaking 2.1 science away from getting both of them. I wasn't having a trouble controlling it when Valentina's piloting, so I think I'm gonna go for advanced rocketry so I can get the bigger fuel tank. I don't need the Terrier engine, and the Thud is like really inefficient. It's not even that it's that inefficient, but the thrust at sea level is what I need it for, and that's it's crap. So it would really just be for the fuel tank. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because I really don't need these right now for what I'm doing. And then my parts count's going to be lower because of the larger fuel tank. I'll say this Mark 3.1. The music that's not music is on. Oh, ads are in progress. Rip. Yeah, yeah. So it's literally just a longer version of that. What's my part count at? 28. If I got rid of one tank, I could put fins on. But I have a swivel on here. Oh, but I don't have the swivel until this stage. I don't need all these boosters to get to orbit, I don't think. But I'm gonna try it anyway because I've been failing so much that I just need to get a dub ski right now. And if I have to overbuild it, then that's fine. And with that said, I might as well just throw this on here, but more weight also means more of a chance for it to tilt. And having a rocket this long is gonna the aerodynamics are really going to come into play if I'm still in the atmosphere. So I want to butt my thrust to weight ratio up. I don't want to burn up in the atmosphere, but I want to get out of the thick atmosphere ASAP. 1.75. Oh, I feel like I'm going to regret it, but let's roll with it. All right, Mark 3.1 is a go for launch. And I should get another water. Okay. All right, Valentina, you've had all your medical checks. You've been cleared for launch. Launch when you're ready. Staging shouldn't have changed, but gotta check that crap anyway. Okay, we're looking good. And since I am trying to orbit, I'm gonna try to do the gravity turn, but I only have SAS reaction wheels in the command module, so it's like fighting against a bear. But not too much either, because I don't want to. The more vertical you can get, the faster you're going to get out of the thick atmosphere. But the less chance you're going to go into orbit. So it's like a real like fine line you got to walk. And then also I want to have my vector where I'm pointing exactly on my prograde, the center of my prograde when I get rid of these SRBs. Otherwise, I have a chance of blowing my entire rocket up. Just like that. There is no way in hell I'm getting orbit now. But I'm still going to give her a go. I'm going to try to keep my apoapsis under 75 if I have any chance of doing this, but I don't. I don't have a chance. Look at my periapsis is so low. I'm going to try still. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Not a great chance, but there is a chance. No way. Oh, my periapsis is just a little too low. Oh my god, boys. My first dub. I don't want that. I need to go this direction because my apoapsis is 253. Literally just above. I have plenty of fuel left, but we're good. I achieved orbit. Excuse me. Now, retrograde and go home. And if I was really smart about this, which I'm not, I would try to land as close to KSP as I can, or KSP as close to my launch as I can. KSC, there we go. So I can get my money back to the max. I'm gonna at least attempt that. But then again, I'm on a polar orbit. That's not gonna work because Kerbin's going to rotate, and so by the time I get back around, I'm probably gonna be landing over here. So I'm just gonna go for an insta retrograde burn. Big dubs. The largest of dubs, not really. It was such a struggle just to even get to orbit. But to be fair, the previous missions, I wasn't even trying to get to orbit. I was trying to do a hyperbolic trajectory, trying to escape. And I'm just bleeding. I'm going to use all my fuel so I can bleed off as much energy as I can, even though it really doesn't matter. But I like to ensure survivability for my astronauts. A W is a W is a W, though. Facts. Big facts. All right, let's just speed up. SAS is on. What's my power looking like? Oh, we're totally good. We are totes magoats good. I'm just gonna stage my parachute so it opens when it opens. Oh god! I forgot I'm on physics warp. There we go. Keep my velocity vector, or is that even what it's called? The velocity vector? But keep the line where I'm traveling directly on my retrograde marker. So I can use my heat shield to slow down. Yeah, this is an easy landing. All right, so just time warp. Wait, isn't there a hotkey for SS? Isn't it T? Yeah, it is. Of course, there's a hotkey for SAS. Like that's like one of the most important things in the game. All right, full fizz warp. And oh, I should have done a crew report in EVA when I was in orbit. Oh my god. All right, I can't do EVA or crew report. I already did that crap. Recover vessel. 10 science. I mean, I'll take it. 809 funds. Dude, my rocket was way more than that. All right, Valentina leveled up. Jeb's back in the office, and he's like, "Yo, you guys let Valentina get? I was the heart and soul of this space program, and you let her get all the clout." And it's like, bro, chill out. That sounds really sexist of you right now. All right, put Jeb back in there. Now, let me save and go to mission control real quick. See if I can just grab up something like a cheap Rove Max. Isn't the Rove Max literally a rover body? Why would I ever do that? I don't even know where I'm looking for it though, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna grab that one. Temperature above 17,000. No, I hate the specific altitude ones, man. Jeb's angry. Right. Right. Like y'all almost killed me. Do you remember when I crashed into the ground and the sea? I mean, if I had enough money, I could build I guess if I had just had more parts available in the vehicle assembly building, I definitely could go to the MUN. I could do it now, but I just don't trust myself enough. But all the other ones suck. Yeah, all these other ones I don't like at all. So I guess we'll just do the swivel one and then wait for. I'll accept this though. No, I won't because I still have. Well, it's only 1 day. Yeah, I will accept that. And then I'm going to do the escape trajectory mission now. I didn't even really have enough juice, though. I guess I did. I burnt up about, what, 25% of my remaining fuel just to slow down. But I'm also going to be heavier this time because I'm going to be adding another swivel. Sloshy, the one thing I did notice about the mouse pad, though, and I think it's just a me problem right now, is like I overshoot stuff really easy. This is the first time I've even used it. I wasn't able to play games last night. So I'm think it's just a me thing. I have to get used to it, but I did notice that. Okay, that one, that one. All right, throw this stuff back on there. Oh, all of these decouplers are messed up. That's fine. I can fire this engine as this decouples. I'm okay with that. 1.70 TWR. Oh yeah, it's fast. Yeah. I do that with no building upgrade. Really? All right, I need to step my game up. I need to step my game up then. That's all I hear. Delete those. Fly by a vessel anywhere nearby the moon. Yeah, I could do that, and I don't even need this entire stack. But I do want to take some science stuff, and I'm already at 32 parts. So that just tells me I need to get rid of some of these. All right, how's that look? 1.46. I'll be able to get off the ground. The center one's not even firing at the same time either. But that's at 1.19. After how long do these burn for? 56 seconds. Okay. And this is really like I don't need this extra swivel though if I'm going to do the mun. And that lowers my part count so I can get some science because I don't think it's very smart to do this without science. Oh, I have a science junior? Oh no. Oh no, I definitely want a science junior. I'll just do 2 of these for now, 2 of these for now, and 2 goops. Actually, I'm going to do that and then move that. I'm not a player. I just fucking thought. All right, that works. 29 out of 30. Bam. God, what an ugly rocket. Technically this is 3.2. Let's go. All right, I'm not rolling or yawn or pitching, so check staging one more time. Yep, that's good. And then that one is for the final stage. Okay. I'm going to lower my throttle to 66 so I don't jolt myself with a million G's when I kick that stage on. Oh, I didn't even look at my launch window. I guess so like what I like to do when I go to the mun is I direct approach. I don't do all this crap that NASA did where I go into low Earth, then do a Hohmann transfer. Nah. I like to do it direct. But I didn't even care to look. I'm gonna have a weird eccentricity, or not eccentricity. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that was so close. Obliqueness, I believe. The obliquity of my orbit's gonna be off because I'm not directly on the nav ball line. Am I doing another polar orbit? What is going on? I think I need to rotate my vehicle in the assembly building. Yeah, I'm literally going north. Oh my god. Nope, I'm reverting. Don't hate it. Don't hate. And then, so grab, nope, not grab it. Rotate it. Like that. Because the door is going to be facing east if I do this, I believe. Only one way to find out. Save launch. Um, yeah, 90 is east, 270 is west. So this is good. If I'm doing no upgrade first flyby, I don't take the science junior because it's heavy. That's a good point actually. That is a good point. Okay, I'm good there. Staging didn't change, so I'm not worried about that. Launch. All right, give me about 95, not between 90 and 95 degrees. Looking good so far. I'm about to stage, so I want to make sure my velocity vector is in the middle of my prograde. All right, we're cooking now. We're out of the thickest part of the atmosphere as of right now, about at 20. Oh my god, I reverted my launch and I didn't even look at the MUN angle. Oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky. Actually, since that's SRB, I can't really do anything about it. Let me set this as target. And there's no way that I'm gonna get lucky, is there? There might be a way. Because my apoapsis should be like right around here. That might actually be perfect. If I have enough fuel. So I don't need to go on the horizon necessarily. Oh, but now it's shooting off over there because I'm not trying to do a circular orbit. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. All right, just under half fuel now. All right, bring my velocity vector back up to there. I actually kind of need my periapsis to be higher if I'm going to do any orbiting at all. I just don't know if I have enough fuel. All right, can I go past it? Oh, I can't do maneuver nodes yet. I didn't upgrade my tracking station. That's okay. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh! Did you see that? I went too much, I went too much, I went too much. Oh my god. Oh no, too much. The inertia of this one is strong. Getting an LKO first is cheaper overall. How do you figure? Because I'd have to circularize. If I did a direct approach, I still am using the same amount of fuel to go out. Now, this is dumb. What I'm doing here, I'm going way past. Oh, we got it. This is dumb. Like, this extra part I'm wasting. But in my head, if I do a direct approach and my initial orbit is just scraping the Mun's orbit or sphere of influence, I should say, then it's cheaper because if I go in a circular, the only advantage a circular does for me is I can plan it better. But I also don't know the exact numbers. I didn't calculate my delta V at all. Yeah, anywhere nearby the Mun. So that just tells me I have to go in the sphere of influence. And I have plenty enough fuel because I don't need a single drop of fuel right now to get back. My periapsis is inside the atmosphere, so I just have to do some aero braking. But since I do have extra fuel, I am able to at least slow down and not aero brake multiple orbits. It's also easier without maneuver nodes because you just wait for Moonrise and hit it. That's fair. That's fair. I still like my brain doesn't work with a visual cue. I have to do the old I have to break out the old charts that give you the home and transfer windows. No, wait, that's the pork chop thing. What I'm talking about is like the degrees, like the angle. So like to get to Duna you need to be this angle and you have to launch on the nighttime side. I don't actually remember. It's been years, but I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about pork chops. That's for like efficiency. I'm talking about literally just like the bare minimum angle and what side of the planet you need to launch on. And if you're going to the inner solar system, you need to launch on the nighttime side. And if you go into anything past Kerbin, you need to launch on the daytime side. I believe that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Okay, we can zoom here. We're good to just time warp. Circling is a sideways burn, so you're not losing the acceleration back to gravity. Okay. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, if you're up part of the burn, well, gravity seals it back. I see what you did there. The gravity gravity. Okay. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying earlier I wasn't saying you were wrong. I'm just saying intuitively that's how I felt. So clearly you know better than me. That's so funny. I'm gonna like literally scrape the very edge of the sphere of influence. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not. I'm gonna enter here. Never mind. That's the exit. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's just the warp that tells me I'm not hitting it. Let's see if we can see it. Yep, right there. Oh, we got a nice eclipse going. I don't want to blow past it, and just because I was warping, I didn't actually interact with the sphere of influence. So that's why I'm like feathering this here. Oh, there we go. All right, I got my achievement. Let's also get some science while we're here. Log pressure in space. I love that they say that too in like the little tooltip, not even the tooltip, but like the explanation. They're like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but go for it. Crew report. And then let's do a little EVA, Mr. Jebediah. And now Jebediah is like, hey, I take back everything I said about Valentina earlier. This is way better than the first orbit. Right? Come on, Jeb, you gotta trust in us, bruv. Oh, okay. How come I've never ran into that before? Is it because it's on the very edge of the sphere, or am I just oblivious and that's been a thing since the beginning of this game, regardless of how far away you are? Actually, that might be true because I always use maneuver nodes. And the more that I've been playing, I've been using these maneuver nodes, or I'm sorry, this interface down here in the bottom left corner to do fine tune adjustments. Okay, now I could just speed up. It's over. I have a data link right now. How much battery do I have? I have a decent amount. And I'm on a intercept. Yeah, my periapsis is negative, so I'm gonna just transmit some of this data, at least the crew report and the EVA. No, not inventory. Yeah, I guess I'm just an idiot and I don't know what the hell is going on here because I don't have my crew report or anything. EVA currently unavailable. Why? Okay, well, it's not gonna let me. Let's do a burn. Oh, I can't even SAS either. I have electric charge though. I am highly confused. Is it because I'm in maneuver node mode? That'd be really dumb if that's the case. That is not the case. Intermittent. Oh, intermittent bug. Gotcha. Hey, it's okay. It takes me long enough to read chat that I've read them both. PS4. Oh, okay. God, that is the Milky Way is so gorgeous. All right, let's just speed up then. If it's not gonna let me do that, let's just escape that now because I am on a definite. Oh, good thing I did it when I did too because that would have blown up. All right, I didn't overheat, which you wouldn't think so. Only going one velocity. Let's pop the old chute and speed up. That's what it was. It was time warp. I just realized it when I staged. I was like, oh, I'm already in the atmosphere. But you know what sucks is I can't tell because my I don't think you guys can see it. You can't. Here, let me turn on my screen cap. I turned that off. So I see my FPS counter is covering most of my time warp. So that's what happened. It was only on like time warp 3 and I couldn't see it. All right, sweet. Successful mission. Recover that vessel. 98 science, I'll take it. Good funds too. Now I can upgrade my crap. Wrong button. Hey, honestly, thank you, Haven, because I was like, there's no way I can do a Mun flyby. Not only could I, but I didn't even plan my trajectory, and I still got lucky enough to do it. And now I'm back and better than ever. Jeb is safe. He's happy. I do want to plant flag, and this expires in 1 day. Suborbital, though, I can do this quick. I need to have a 2-person cab, though, which I think the Command Mark 3 is a 3-person. Let me see that first before I accept any contracts. Whoops, not that. Is it down here? No. These are clampotrons. Here we go. I think. Cargo storage, hitchhiker storage. Oh, passenger mass. Yeah. I can use this. Four. Okay. Jesus. I should really take this out of 4K. Crew. I could use a Mark 1 crew cabin as well. But yeah, I do want the rest of this stuff anyway. So yeah, I'll buy this. And I'm gonna buy this. And then the rest of this I'll wait until push comes to shove because I have enough to buy one of them. I should have. Man, I really need to get the escape velocity one done ASAP so I can get some of these. But this is due in 2 days. I think that'll be totally fine. This should only take a short time. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do one of these. Which one gives me more? This one just gives me more reputation, so I'll do that. I could probably upgrade this as well. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to risk losing some of these, so I'll get that suborbital, suborbital, and an orbit. I'll take it. Oh, I'll definitely take this. This is at the launch site. Plant flag. If I'm already gonna land on the moon, I want to get this as well. This is an easy one though. I'll take this because it expires in 1 hour, and this one expires in a day and 5 hours. Okay, so let's go new craft. I'm gonna call this. I can't call it New Glen. Wait, is New Glenn even the one that does the space tourism? I'm just gonna call it some really, really unique and not obvious name. Oh, tourist ship one. I'm super, super creative. Okay, so I need to get a command pod. Storage. They're not really storage, but it's crew cabin. And then on bottom of the crew cabin, I want to get a heat shield. No, that's too small. Get my ablator down to 80. I could even go down to 40, but I'll just leave it at 80. The mass isn't that much difference, or the cost. Okay, so then I want parachutes for sure, for sure. Where are my chutes? Where are my chutes? Bro, down here. Mark 16. And then I'll do some drogues. Yeah, that's good. How heavy is the crew cargo? Or crew cabin? 0.91 tons. I don't know if one parachute's going to be enough to save them, but I'm going to roll with it anyway. And get a couple science objectives done. Hey, I like it. I like it. All right, that looks decent. Not great, but decent. I don't need any cameras or fireworks. I don't think I'm gonna even need a communitron. I will take an extra battery though, or two. Hide those a tiny bit. Oh, I got part clipping or snapping on, but that's fine. I just seen something else I wanted to. I technically could take a science junior on this mission, but then that's going to add another zero point 0.2 tons to my stack, and I'm already worried about one shoot not being enough. So now I have to add extra shoots. Yeah, I'm good on all that. I don't. I could do a service bay. That's 0.1. It's not bad. I just seen something else that I wanted, but now I don't see it. So I guess I didn't want it that bad enough. I already have a heat shield. I don't need radiators. Oh, this is what I wanted. Small inline reaction wheel. Um, Sandwich it in here. I don't want it. Left control. There we go. No. Oh wait. Can you still fit people? Dude, that's kind of ridiculous if you could still fit two people in here. Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna do that, but that's crazy that they allow that. Scale it up. That's how big it normally was. I'm gonna also be extra careful, even though this is so overkill, it's not even funny. I do not need to be doing this, but just to get rid of any type of pogo. Oh, I clicked on my other screen. There we go. Oh wait, I don't have a heat shield on. Did I get rid of it? Yeah, I did. There's no heat shield on here. Where did I put the heat shield? Oh, well. Oh, I bet when this... Oh, it's right here. It's just a little guy. Oh, my God. It's just a little... It's just a little guy. Okay, that's good. And then I need a decoupler. That's way too large. I need the 12. All right, so this is my basic ship. Let me save it here. Now let me get some fuel tanks. They're both suborbital flights, right? I know one of them is also a orbit, but I'm just going to take the people that want suborbital right now. Oh, yeah, I can test the swivel too. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to save this ship. I'm going to open up Mark II. And literally just delete all this stuff. And then what do I need to... What, are there any notes for the swivel? Or for the spark, rather? Activate the part through staging sequence when all tests are... So yeah, I just have to be at the test site. That's perfect. I'm just going to get this one out of the way real quick so I can grab up the last contract that's going to expire in a day, the plant the flag. God damn it. I keep on clicking on my other monitor. Okay, so I just need a small one. Spark. Yeah, even the spark. Like I really like this mod that resizes stuff, but I don't want it automatically, so I have to hold control. That's all I need, right? Yeah. Okay, let's launch this. Never mind. I was gonna say, do I don't have a parachute. But I freaked out for no reason. I mean, since I'm already here, I might as well get some science. I think this is maxed out. Yeah, at 0.2. I'm not gonna do that. Log pressure. Ooh. I'll definitely take that. And temperature's done. So get rid of the barometer. Bam. Okay. Let's go full blast. SAS on. And then I'm going to immediately try to pivot so I don't... Okay. Or I can just do that. That's totally fine with me too. I should have got my achievement or my test done. Yep. It worked. Oh no, you lost your game save? How does that even happen on PS4? I can understand like a file corruption on PC or something. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. 3.6 science. I don't even care about that. The real thing I got out of this was completing that mission. Okay, sweet. Now I'm 7 out of 7 contracts and I got all the ones I wanted. That was actually very successful. Tour ship. There we go. Oops. Alt. There we go. Verlina is more efficient, and it has better thrust at sea level and vacuum. But I really want the ability to move my ship when I want to move it. I do have those reaction wheels, and I could be a cheap ass and expand it. No, I won't. I'll keep it small. I'll hold control. No, control. There we go. And then I'll do struts again. This is why I'm hot. Bro, where are my struts? like I said, I've played this game for almost 700 hours, and I still have to click through every single menu to find the part I'm looking for. Hey, why did that one spaz out? There we go. The original edition on nostalgic kick. Okay. Original port had serious game save corruption. Oh, and are you talking about like obviously I'm playing KSP 1, but you're saying like version 0.0.1 or something like the original launch. I'll put these on later. I want to get some SRBs on this bed, Mama Jamma. I am doing suborbital though, so maybe this isn't even necessary, but I might as well also kind of over engineer this ship so that the orbital ship is ready to go. You ain't, cause you not. That clip through, that's actually attached to the fuel tanks and not the decoupler. Is that center? Oh my gosh. It is. Nice. I'm gonna move these down though. And then I'm gonna also move this down. Okay, that works. Let me get some cones on these bad mamma jammas. Bam, here. Okay, I'm liking this. I gotta do all these. I don't like this standard. Okay, that works. Right, the first console port was 1.1.0 something. Okay, okay. I didn't play during that patch. I couldn't even tell you when I bought the game, but I think it was, if I had to guess, it was like 2018, maybe 2017, and it came out in 15 if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I was a couple patches in. Okay, this looks good. I think this will be more than capable. Now I just got to make sure I have the right crew members. Let me save. Let me put a launch stability enhancer on it. I only want two, and I want to do them right here. Actually, technically, I could probably get away with one, and then I save a little bit of money. I'm only going suborbital. No, no, no. I'll just do two because I want to have this stock for the orbital launch. Save. It was in serious need of it. Oh, I did not know that at all. The team got fired, and the next one was called enhanced because the first one was so bad that they were like, "It's not just a patch, guys. It literally is the game fixed how you expected it to be." What am I looking for here? Nothing, right? I'm good to. Oh, I know what I was looking for. The crew. All right, so Jeb, you can go, and then I need to find out who the tourists are that only want suborbital. So Matt and Hibal. Yeah, Hibal and Matt. Perfect. And then the other two, one of them wants suborbital and orbital, and then the other one wants orbital. So that's perfect that I can just put both of them on the same ship. All right, save, and let's go. All right, hold on to your asses. We are going to launch. Check your staging. This all looks good. 3, 2, 1, go. I want to go this way, actually. Do a little counter to the gravity. Oh, go back, though. I don't want to go that far. Okay, we're good. We're kind of fighting it now. As long as I get my apoapsis above 70, then they'll be happy. I didn't put any fins on this either, though, so it's like fighting me. There we go. I got it back on track. Holy moly. Right before I had a stage 2. Ooh, that was so close to my engine bell. Oh, I don't have to revert. I always want to revert, but man, it feels so cheap. Like, you can't do that in real life. Did I save it? Oh my god, did it just do a 360 and allowed me to save it? That's crazy. And see, that's another reason why you don't want to revert, because you never know if you're going to actually get your mission accomplished by just sticking it out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm at 68, 69, 70. All right. Oh, where are my missions? There we go. I didn't even realize I got the radial drogue shoot 180 to 320 and 3 to 11. No, I'm way higher than that. That's good enough. I was just burning extra, so it would give me the. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, 98. I'm going to hit that in a minute. So I'm just going to turn around and retrograde burn. Bro, that was what. Dude, it was not as cool as that 180 I did earlier, but this. Okay, actually, it was as cool because it let me accomplish my goal. Look at that suborbital trajectory. Holy moly, it's almost a straight line. All right, let's stage and go retrograde. I might as well just take that because I have 3 of these on here. So wherever I land, I'm only going to be able to do 1 anyway. I don't need that. And I don't need this either because I already did this like 4 times. Push to start. Equal impressive? Fair. I didn't plan either of them though, so I can't. There's 0 credit on this pilot's name. It was all the game. Maybe it was the engineers I can give credit to. All right, you better stay away from me. I do not need you crashing in. Oh, I have so much electric charge. I didn't realize how much this one had. You know what it is. Yeah, I have 250 total. I did not realize that the crew cabin had that much. Black and yellow. Can I do an EVA? Oh, I know I can do one. Oh god, I'm about to start burning up. Get back in. And oh, I should have waited for my drogues because I have that test I need to do. I don't know if I'd have been able to hit it though. Altitude 3,000 to 11, but I have to be as slow as 320 meters per second. Oh, actually, I might have even hit it. Oh, I would have probably. Damn it, man. Oh, well. Yep, no, I have to activate it during these conditions. You know what it is. Okay, let's just skip this. There goes my booster. Turn this to ground. Yeah, I'm just dropping straight. So get rid of the drogues. Speed up. Oh, the moon's looking gorgeous tonight. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, no, my tourists. But it was just my heat shield. So yeah, this was a little too heavy. But that's all right. All I got to do is just add another. I guess I should add a pair of shoots. A pair of shoots? Bro, I can't make. I'm not that witty. I definitely didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. So, whoops. Let's go back in here. Get a pair of shoots. And actually, maybe I just need one. But the problem is it's going to be asymmetrical. Maybe that's actually for the best, to be honest. So let's do this. Move these bad boys over. Let me just do two. And then I'll put one shoot over here. And the reason why I'm okay with just one is because it's going to come down on an angle. And if I do it like this, then it's going to like sit down on a corner and then lay over. Hopefully I'm not on a mountain or something and then it starts rolling. All right, get these two tourists up in here. Let's get Valentina. Actually, I think Jeb hasn't orbited technically because even his Mun encounter was suborbital. So I'll leave him in there, see if he can get some orbital experience. Okay, I think that's it. Check your staging. Here, I'll do this as well. I'll put the drogues on their own stage, and then maybe I'll be able to hit that test. Let's try it at least. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, oh, I should revert. No, don't revert. And then bam, ended up working out. What a wild camera angle that was. Okay, SAS. Let's go full bore. And I actually do need to orbit, so I gotta do my gravity turn early because I don't have any fins. Not that crazy, bro. That's pretty decent right here. I went a little bit too aggro in the beginning, though. Oh, no. I gotta have fins, I think. Yeah, this is like uncontrollable. I literally just did this last time where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna revert because this crazy stuff happened, and then I end up just not fixing the thing that was happening. I want to go prograde. Will you do that for me? Geez, thanks. I could have done that too. I could have just hit the prograde marker in the beginning and not touched it manually for my SAS. I don't even. I'm good here. I'm going to stage now, I think, because I'm just trying to land at this point. It's emergency landing, if you will. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Okay, so now the drogues. Oh, God. Get out of here. I don't like this at all. As soon as I hit this thick part of the atmosphere, they're gonna like run into each other. Okay, there we go. What are the conditions for this test? No, not that one. 3,000 to 11,000 meters, and then under 320 speed. And I'll be landing on shores, it looks like. Oh, the ad's about to start. Rip. I already snoozed it twice. There goes my booster. That's like $20,000 I'll never get back. All right, so I deploy my main chutes so I can slow down enough to get the drogues to be within the testing parameters. Oh, I might slow down too much, though. Nope, I'm about to hit it right now. Right here. Yes, I got it! Bam! If I didn't deploy my main chutes, I would have been going too fast. Oh, you gotta love that. What is that? Is that an artifact? That's something they want me to go explore. Okay, I'm gonna cut the drogues now. And I'll leave this one up, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need to cut it. And if I do cut it, it's probably gonna break something, so. Alright, full time warp. Bro, I haven't heard this song in so long. All right. Oh, can I hurry up and recover? No. Oh, no, brothers. Not like this. SAS, are you going to help me out? Oh, I'm holding the button. Yes, it'll let me recover. I was holding Q so that I would rotate counterclockwise, and it worked. Zero science? Well, yeah, because I didn't do shit. Okay, now try it again, but this time with some fins on it. We need some control surfaces. Oh yeah, and I have the ones that articulate now, so this is actually going to be pretty easy. Control surface, max deflection 15 degrees. Yep. This is what I need. them as low as possible, and you can have a visual representation of that. I don't need thrust. So that's my center of gravity, and the aerodynamics need to be at the same or lower than your center of gravity. I believe is the way that the rule of thumb works. But all I know is as long as you put your fins as low as possible, you should be Gucci. Okay, save. Do I still have my crew in there? Yep, I have my tourists there. Let's launch. Wait for the boosters to stop flopping. Staging, double check. Looking good. I can have my drogues up here now because I don't have to worry about that test. All right, I'm going to full throttle. Actually, I'm going to 66% throttle and then SAS on. I'm going to hit prograde as soon as I launch. Well, I would, but no. Go this way and then hit prograde. Dude, these fins are actually too much almost. I should have turned down the actuation speed or something. But now I'm going to hit prograde and just let it do a natural gravity turn. I need it to go a little bit more. My fuel's almost out though, so I want to try to be center. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can do this. Do a little bit more of a turn. So I'm through the thick part of the atmosphere, so I really would need to just point it sideways at this point. I have a lot of, not a lot, but I have some aerodynamic pressure on this, so it's trying to keep it vertical. But as soon as we hit 40,000 meters, aka 40 kilometers, it's going to feel a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to stop my burn here. No. I do not want a time warp at all. I was trying to add a maneuver node. So add maneuver node. Burn time is 1 minute 9 seconds. So you want to cut that in half. So roughly, I'm going to try about a 35 seconds. I'll start my burn. And it's going to be red on the horizon. Right now. $69 Cutlass. Got to make sure your blue balls are descended or you'll flip out and they... Oh my God. You have a saying for everything, and I'm here for it. I am here for all of them. It's going down. All right, back off the throttle just a touch. I'm going to stay prograde. There we go. And that's in orbit. Easy as that. And by easy as that, I mean I had to redo it like 4 times. All right, so just to complete it, I have to ferry them back as well. I'm going to time warp just a little bit. Make a maneuver node here and then go into the atmosphere. And then hopefully I land back at close to KSC. And then I just need a retrograde burn, so I'm going to leave this on retro, and my burn time is less than a second, so I can really do it at any time close to the apoapsis, so I don't need to like be perfect at all. All right, I'll just do it here. Make sure I'm on my retrograde, and then bam. I'm going to end up landing like over here, so I could have definitely waited, but hey, I'm not absolutely min maxing. I'm just trying not to land on the other side of the planet. Okay, let's go back into this view. And I can stage right now if I'm not warped. So stage, retrograde, SAS, we're good there. Should have plenty of power because I had 250. Bro, where's my power? Oh, up here. Yeah, 232 out of 250. Bye, booster. You were good to me. All right, so my landing is going to be actually a million miles away from KSC. So I take back everything I just said. Oh, this is another song. Bro, like YouTube music is hitting me with the nostalgia. Like middle school hip hop. Yes, I am that old. This song came out in 2002. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. We're still retrograde, so let's just do physical warp. So after this one, I think I'll have enough money and actually I think I have enough money now. But I want to try to get to the Mun land, plant a flag, and come back because I have about 45 minutes before I want to end stream. So let's see if we can make that happen. Yeah, I'm so far away from KSC. I should have definitely thought that one through. Not that it's a huge deal. I just, more money is better than less money. Oh, there's my booster. Good thing it didn't smack into me. Haven, can you mod your PS4 copy? Because I know PlayStation has mod ability. I just don't know if it's um, for all games or if it's not on PS4. I am not sure about that. But I was always wondering about that. I'm like, how? Let me restate. This game is enjoyable without mods 100%. But with mods, it's it's just so much better. It's kind of like, yeah, you can have ice cream by itself, but if you had like some caramel on top and some whipped cream, maybe some sprinkles, then it's way better ice cream. Log pressure, yes. Flying and curbing, I will take it. Grasslands. Let's do it. Okay, let's get rid of these drogues. And just speed up, wait for the landing. Not aware of any mods. Okay. Like I said, it's still a good game without them. Okay, observe some goo. All right, and then I got my temps log. Let's just do an EVA real quick. Don't knock this thing over, Jeb. You will have hell to pay. You're gonna have to explain to the families. It's just not a good look. Okay, sweet. That was that. Recover vessel. Once. So really, I don't need to spend any money on anything. I could possibly get some more astronauts, but not right this second. Admin stuff, I'd never even. So as much as I love the campaign or the career mode on this, I don't usually mess with any of this stuff, but I know I should. I don't want to outsource R&D. Yields 1 science for each 12,000 funds. 1.5% funds off the launch costs. I don't think any of this stuff's going to actually help me with the MUN, so I'm just going to skip it for now. Okay, so I just need to build. Let me look at my science, my R&D, because I think I need to get the bigger skipper if I want to bring more science. I don't need those miniaturization fuel systems. I really, really, really like external fuel ducts. It's such a nice feature, but then you don't want to run SRBs. You want to run liquid fuel SRB. Well, that wouldn't be an SRB at that point, but you want to run your external tanks as liquid fuel and then run a external fuel duct. So bigger fuel tank, drain valve. I never use. Bigger cones and stack decouplers. That's very much needed. Excuse me. And I really like the radial decouplers that have the legs on them, so they stick off of your rocket. But that's 90, and I only have 130, so I can only pick one of these right now. And if I'm going to land on the MUN, I have basic legs, but I might want to get the bigger ones. No, I'll just use basic. World's first MUN flyby. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. But it sounds like you won't need it because you're already balling. Okay, here's a lander can. Let me think. If I just did a command module, I wouldn't need the lander can. I do really like RCS thrusters, but really you need RCS when you're worried about rendezvousing and docking, and I'm not going to be doing that right now, so I don't need that yet. Oh, mobility enhancer, aka a ladder. Oh, I think I really need that to land if I'm going to plant a flag, that is. Excuse me, and that is one of my goals. So I think it's forcing my hand. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, I really do like the OKTO because unmanned missions are OP, and I put these probes on all of my satellites. Like eventually, what I'm going to do is have 3 relay satellites around Kerbin at like a Mercedes symbol, if that's the best way to put it, so that I have full coverage no matter where I'm at in the inner solar system. But for now, I have to get the mobility enhancer. Where was it? Right here. No, those are landing struts. Right here. I guess technically I don't need a mobility enhancer because I can use his jetpack and I could fly back up to the lander door, but I don't even want to attempt it. Like if I leave Jeb on the moon, I will never hear the end of it. All right, so tour ship 1 is good. Let me open this Mark 3. I know this was good enough to get me the encounter because this is what we use to get the encounter. But I need to add some fins, some surface, or some controls. What am I trying to think of? Surface controls? No, it doesn't matter. All right, get this winglet on there. Sugar, how you get so fly? And then I want to get more science on here, and I might as well get a science junior underneath the heat shield. I have 2 temp and 2 barrow. Let's do 4 total of those. I kind of want some more batteries too. I still don't have any solar panels though. Oh. Should I just load up on a bunch of batteries? That might be the play. Here, I'll put these down here. And whoops. I'll clip them in, not all the way, but just have them stick out a tiny bit there. I really do need an antenna now because I'm going to be doing maneuvers. So I want to be able to get a maneuver node if I needed one. And then with the antenna, I like to rotate it like this and tuck it in just a little bit. Oh, get rid of. There we go. That should be good and it won't break. Okay, I like it. I might need some drogue shoots though. So, and I need some more goo. Upgraded the Astro complex so I can EVA, but not the launch pad or the VAB. That makes sense because then you can get the most science out of it without spending all your money. So you're able to complete more missions. I like that actually. I'm gonna have to take a page out of your playbook next time I do a playthrough. Okay, that looks good. Get my ladder that I just bought for 90 freaking science. No, I did not want to do that. Micro landing strut. Oh, it's still big enough. I was like, I don't know if I've ever used a micro, but I definitely have. Okay, what I'm gonna do though is take off this stuff so I can see how low this is. So I actually want to raise these up. Not that much. Bam. All right, now start retracted rather, not deployed. Oh, I wish I had a fairing. I think those are gonna have so much drag. But oh well. Okay, I have my fins, and then I also want to have the launch stability enhancer. It's touching the fin. All right, since it's touching the fin, I'm gonna go out here on the SRBs. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is my Apollo 11. I mean, Jeb has to be the one, right? Like, he just literally has to be the one. This is Mark 3 point. Actually, this is Mark 4 at this point. I use the same skeleton as Mark 3, but now it's a lander. I'll say Mun Lander Mark 4. It's not a Mun Lander Mark 4 though. All right, I'm going to redo my whole convention. Mun Lander Mark 1. Save. Launch. Let's get it. Except, let's not get it. Let's revert to VAB. And I need to put some reaction wheels on this. I don't need them down here because I have the winglets, but I do want to put one up here. Just to give me max. Oh, then again, the control or the command pod should give me enough reaction wheels, and I don't have infinite amount of electric charge because I don't have solar panels. God, I have a feeling I'm gonna be leaving Jeb on Mun just because of the solar panel situation. But I'm gonna give it a go anyway. All right, check staging. This all makes sense. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't look at my window. Again. I'll just do a circular orbit, though. That is just the best way to do it. A shame. Yeah, okay. Haven, you were saying earlier, it is the best way. So I gotta just trust your judgment on that because I haven't looked into it myself. Uh-oh, I gotta fight it a little bit. I'm going a little bit too horizontal here. Oh, I'm trying to feather it, but I'm like pogoing. Hey, how's it going? Isendel? I have a feeling it's one of those. Yeah, we're trying to get to the Mun. So far, I have not been... I broke all my fins off. I broke 2 of them, actually, so it's symmetrical. This might actually be fine. It's not fine. It's definitely not fine. It's 100% not fine. All right, well, I'm going to throw that out, and now it's an emergency landing at this point. And I'm going to throw this off, too, actually. Let it keep burning, and just go land in the ocean. I'm trying not to do any reverts. So I'll just waste the money. But my staging timing was terrible. My velocity vector was not in the center of my prograde, so the SRBs smacked into my 2 fins on the side. Oh well, stuff happens. I only have 1 parachute on this heavy machine. Well, there's another thing I have to fix if he survives this. Okay, I'm going directly in the ocean, though, so I should be fine. Speed it up. Launch. Alright, I got my shootout. Can you do the launch on the daytime, please? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's a gorgeous shot of the Mun. All right, full warp until I get to almost touchdown. Perfect. Recover. Yeah, it was just a quick trip if you think about it. Okay, so I already kind of see where I messed up. I'm gonna go like this and bring these down. I'm just gonna use the move tool though, like here, and then move these down. And that should be better. There are some vehicles I've made in other saves where I would put a fin on the SRBs and have them angled. So I do the spin stabilization, but also it allows the SRB to like fall off in a certain direction. I don't think I need to do that here. I need more chutes. I don't think I need a full Mark II radial. I think I'll just do drogues. Famous last words, right? Oh, ad starting. Hold on. I'll wait to launch. I think this is gonna be just fine. I really, really wish I had some solar panels though. I need to put my clamps back on as well. That looks good. All right, save. I'll go to the pad and I'll wait for the ad to get over. To be done. And then I want to set this as my target. And if I do launch during the day, I should launch right in the morning. And I might be able to make a direct. But like I said, I'm okay if I do a circular orbit first. Check my staging. Okay, yep, that all looks good. Technically, I should probably put the drogues first before the main, but it really doesn't matter. Headed straight to your spot. We wife really love me because the sex is so hot. Ad's almost done, so let me speed up time. The trunk went Then it hurt. Oh, what a lovely sunrise. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to launch right in the morning to hopefully get a direct intercept. And if I don't, I was already planning on doing a circular orbit, but there's something about the direct that just does something for me. Okay, let's go. Oh, she's a heavy rocket without reaction wheels, extra reaction wheels. I think this looks good so far. I'm going to hit the prograde SAS button here in a second. No, I'm not actually. I think the gravity turn's doing its own thing. Up and down and up they going. You got a marker for that? Yeah. The orbit first thing is absolutely what you should do. I just like to direct. Actually, I don't even want to prograde now. I want to start turning over. And then since this marker is the mun, I'm gonna try to get my vector on it so that I don't have to do any eccentricity changes while I'm in space. It is fighting me though. My apoapsis is at 60. No! Oh my god, I hit spacebar twice and it was a complete accident. Not the end of the world, but brother, I'm just reverting. I'm just doing it. Oh, I feel so dumb. My staging was fine. My gravity turn was going well. What happened? Oh, I hit space twice. Oh, because I have these on the same stage. That my brain was telling me that I have to hit it twice. God damn it. Okay, SAS on. Let's go to the daytime. All right. Yep. And I hate reverting though. It just feels so bad. Oh, let me do this and that. And I'm just feathering the W and D keys, trying to get. I'm like fighting with this thing, but it's doing okay. I'm kind of on an aggressive turn right now, though. I should have been a tiny bit more vertical. I'm not even at 10,000 meters yet, and I'm already at 60 degrees. All right, staging right now. Oh no! And then knocked off one of my fins. I only have 3. Okay, I still might be able to fly this though if I just keep on smacking my yaw button. All right, go this way, rocket. Please go to the horizon. Am I asking too much out of you? Yeah, I think I am actually. Oh no. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It just she's getting a little squirrely. Okay, I can hit the button twice now. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the fins either. So go down here. My Apple app just has 60 kilometers. And I'm just shooting for a circular orbit, so I'm just going to the horizon. Just the moon, you can do it, right? No, I can't. I literally can't do it. I don't have a return engine. God damn it. Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll just do a flyby and get as much science as I can because I definitely need solar panels. Like I don't think I'm going to survive without solar panels. So I am going to just do a flyby, get some science and some money. Actually, I won't get money because I don't have a contract. But I am going to do some science, and that way I can get the solar panels and stuff. Okay, yep, I can't. I don't have a direct encounter, so I can't believe I overlooked so much stuff. Like I literally don't have an ascent engine. I will be trapped. Burn time 20 seconds. So once the node hits 10 seconds, I'll do my burn. Turn SAS off for now. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay. I think I have plenty of fuel to do the flyby, but would I have enough fuel if I wanted to do the land itself? SAS, please help me out. I don't think I could really tell because I don't have the extra mass of the extra tank and the engine. And I'll probably use like a spark. Yeah, I don't have an engine. Look, I have a lander and no engine to land. I was wondering why I put my legs up so high. I was like, I've never put them up this high. That's because there's usually a fuel tank I put them on. That's okay. You live and learn. I make the mistakes so you guys don't have to. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself to make me feel better. All right, burn is coming up. Let's go pro grade marker. I'm just going to fire now because I like to fire a couple seconds before half of the node. That way I can feather off my engines, or throttle rather, and I can get a little bit more precise. Like this. All right, 85 and 81. That's a pretty good orbit. All right, so add maneuver, and I'm just looking for an encounter, and I just found one. Can I get a better one? Not really. I think this is the best I'm going to get without like micro tuning it. But also my second, I'm going to begin a gravity assist. So let me try to go behind it actually. Do exactly what NASA did, where they would get a free return trip. Yeah, now my periapsis on the second orbit is inside the atmosphere. And then I also want to know how far out I'm going to be. So it's 1.6 million meters is going to be my periapsis here. I don't think that's bad because I did get some science from high over. Yeah, actually, it is kind of bad. Let me try to get a little bit closer. Oh, I need to get closer. I don't have a free return trip if I do this, but I should have plenty of fuel. Like, yeah, I'll have plenty of fuel. This is fine. What's low mun orbit? 4.6 kilometers. So it's not. I don't want low mun then. I just don't want high space. I don't know what that number is though. So let me look at the KSP wiki real quick. I see the science multiplier for near space. That doesn't help me. Reference frames for time warp also doesn't help me. That's another reason to be in LKO before heading to the Mun. You can check your Delta V, and if you don't have 2700, you're not doing a land and return mission. That's actually a really good point too, because most of your Delta V for your rocket is just getting off a Kerbin, similar to Earth. It's like it takes 7 kilometers a second to get to space, but it takes like 11 to escape velocity, if I'm not mistaken. I think those are the numbers. Um, but it's nuts. Like when you start playing this game, I didn't understand orbital mechanics at all. And then I'm like, oh, it only takes a nudge. If you're already out in space, if you're not in the gravity well of a planet, it only takes a nudge to get anywhere else in the solar system, basically. Well, I should restate that. It takes a nudge to break the gravity well of the planet you're orbiting. Under 60 kilometers is space near. Thank you. I could not find it. I was just like, screw it. Let me use the maneuver node down here. Whoops. Um, this is what I'm looking for. I was like, I know there's a better way to do this. And then to turn that down for the sensitivity. I don't know if I want to do this type of encounter though, because it's just going to be so much more Delta V, and I definitely want to get as free of a return as I can possibly have. So with that said, let me just move this over here. There we go. All right, that's good enough, and then I can do in course corrections. You know, LKO is harder to budget for. It's 3,400 nominally, but it can vary widely depending on drag and how good your zero turn lift turn is, and so on. Okay, that's fair. My issue has always been return trips. Like in my head, I would look at my map. I didn't even bring it up today because I was like, I'm gonna try all this as if I was like not a new player, because I obviously understand a bunch of the mechanics in the game, but I didn't want to just reference the sheet from Reddit over and over and over. So I'm like, I'll just do a bunch of trial and error. But I really should have just looked at it, because I always mess up the return delta V. I'm like, oh, I need X amount, and from the Mun, it's completely different than it's not a big enough of a deal for me to really worry about it. But like if I'm going to Duna or anything, it does matter. Like you do need to make sure you have enough. In the Mun, if I'm stranded there, I'll just go launch another mission to go save them, right? Got to do with it, babe. Okay, I like this. I'm going to warp just a little bit because my node's in 3 minutes. Burn time's 26 seconds, so I'll start the burn at 15 and just throttle down at the very end. Okay. All right, fuel's looking good. Burn's looking good so far, knock on wood. No, I hit the wrong button. All right, it's a fine. I can just retro. I just really don't have that much fuel to be doing this. Okay, so delete my maneuver node so that's not in my way. Highlight my apple. And then just a little bit of juice. Wait for my descending node. All right, periapsis is 1-8. I like this a lot. I'm leaving it right here. And what's my fuel number exactly? 161 oxidizer, 132 liquid. All right, so yeah, that's about 15%. I'm going to be optimistic and say 15%. All right, turn off SAS because I don't have extra electric charge to be worried about that. I only used 2 so far, but I have there's been too many missions in my 700 hours where I'm like, yo, you should have put way more batteries. You're not anywhere close to the sun. Get some RTGs on this if you have to. But then you have to worry about radiators and all that. Okay, I'm just gonna time skip. Honestly, I could just skip to here. SOI change. I've never even used the alarm, this exact alarm, so I'm not gonna start now. I used to use a mod for the alarm, but then they put it in base game. I'm like, that's awesome, good. They needed to. Bro, this song, so many good memories when this song was playing. Okay, I should be in the SOI now. Yep, I am. All right, get rid of all of my time boost, time warp. I shouldn't be able to get any. Okay, a tiny bit of goo science off of here, but I'm gonna save this until after my close encounter because I can just get it on the way out. Okay, I don't need any of those, but I do want to put all of them up. I want to pin all of them. I'll do all the thermometers first. You can bank on it. Does it burn electric when you extend your antenna? I thought it was only during transmit. Nope, it doesn't. Get my goo ready. I only get half the science if I transmit this, but I think I want to because I want as much science as I can right now. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, but my electric. Oh, but my electric charge. Oh God. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Not worth it. I do have 450, but I just and I have a little bit of fuel to recharge. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's right. I'm not gonna do it because I need to have a scientist redo it. So my goal was to transmit that and then go to low curve or low Mun orbit and get another science junior. But I totally forgot about the science thing. I haven't played this game in like a year, so I am all rusty. Okay, well then that means I'm just gonna do fast. Yep, I'm gonna do some warpage and then get down to my periapsis and do my science. All right, my altitude's 150, 130, 100, 70, 68. Yo, there's so many good songs off this album. The Carter 4. It's like when Wayne was in his bag, like he was absolutely killing it. All right, I'm under 60. Get rid of that. Space near, so I don't need really any of these other. Actually, I'll do two mystery goos just because they'll get the second one will give me a little bit. All right, that's that. Let me get these unpinned, and then I just know that if I land in a biome on Kerbin I haven't been yet, I can use these. I can use these to get more science. And just warp. What? There we go. Lock. Those toolbars are just floating. I already moved it once, but it went back anyway. Don't understand that one. Okay, now periapsis at 173, so I'll just do a maneuver and my apogee, and then lower 3,000. No, no, no. I want it a little bit higher than that. I don't want to come in like a bullet. Let's do 55 if we can get there. 49. Let me go down here. Too much. Way too much. Right there, 55. That works. And then I'll do some arrow braking, and I shouldn't have to do a second orbit. This should be just fine. Oh, ads are gonna play in a little bit, so I will snooze so that we can just land. Because after we land, I am going to be ending stream, and then I will pick this up another day. I'm definitely gonna be playing again. It just won't be my next stream. I think I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight. Not sure yet though. And then I also want to make. Oh, I'm an idiot. I never did my burn. Oh well, I'll just do it now. That's terrible. I was like, wait, why am I so far off of my mark? $89, $50. Good enough. And then what I'll do is once I get about here, I'm also going to do another burn and just use up all the rest of my fuel. I want to do it before the periapsis though, because I don't want to be in the atmosphere with my engine still. Wow, I actually have a bunch of Delta V left. 847. Not bad, not bad. That's good enough. I don't need to get perfect with it. Can I do any science high in space? Yes, I can. Not baro, not thermo, but I did get one goo. Okay, a little time warp. All right, what's my? Yeah, I need to burn now. Oh wait, that's not the way I wanted to burn. Let's do retrograde. And then I'm going to. Whoa! I did not need to see that. My eyeballs. I got to stage ASAP because this stuff's about to burn. See, literally, as soon as I stage, it started burning up. And then stay on retrograde. My APO is dropping lower. And it really doesn't matter because my periapsis is just so low that I'm probably going to just crash into a mountain. Oh no! What broke? I'm coming in so hot. Oh, it's just the legs. Okay. See, that's why I said I need a fairing. But then again, the fairing would have been gone once I came back into the atmosphere. Oh, the batteries went too. That's actually, it was the batteries and the legs. Where's my ablator? I thought it was in my fuel, but it's not. Oh. Yeah, it just came in too hot. That's okay. I don't care about the batteries or the landing legs. I'm glad I have all my science and my parachutes. Did the Commutron? No, that's staying here. I thought that broke too, but it would just be gone if it did. Rich folks do not want me around. Alright. Dropping my drogues. Actually, all my shoots. This is how we do. Ooh, I did need that thermo. Alright, cut that shoe. Cut that shoe. Oh no, the ad's about to start. Oh well, I landed. We know it. We know it. To get this cheddar. I mean, that's not even 0.1 cents. I'm good. Oh sweet, I didn't have thermometer or barometer for the water. Well, now I do. Oh, you did it. You did it. Nice. How many? I guess what was the cost of your? I was gonna say like what was your design, but I don't need you to type all that out. Um, was it so this what I have here is 30,000 and I don't even have a return. I'm probably gonna just reuse one of these tanks actually as my landing tank. I'll probably use a shorter one. So I would have to assume it'll be about the same amount that on. I know I didn't put a decoupler. So yeah, 30,000. So I want to know how much yours was. I know you're just orbiting, you're not landing, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Delete this. Put a shorter tank on. Well, actually, how much delta V? I'm not gonna have enough if I do that. I could do this where I put on a little tank and surround it. Oh, I need to put decouplers on. I want to put it down here though. Put the legs down here. And then get more tanks. Put them on like that. This is my go-to design when making a moon lander. But I really, really, really want to get a fairing. Like, yeah, I'll put cones on here, but it'd be so much better if I could just put a fairing on this whole thing. Let me extend these. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, this is right in the way, though. Might just do 3 then. Nope. Right there. Yeah, that's it. And I definitely want 4 landing legs, not 3. Like this here, but I need to put the engine on to see how deep it is. Maybe like this here. Oh my god, that clearance is like nothing. Move tool. That's a little too much. Let me go up just a little bit. There we go. It's big, 22.8, 44 parts, 38.3 tons, Terrier swivel, and 2 thumpers. Oh, okay. That's actually a nice design. Yeah, you almost have to go with the 4 Science Juniors. If you're going all the way out there, you might as well. You're not going to be bringing an engineer. So I tried that one time years and years ago. I did my standard Mark 1 command pod, and then I put on the cabin, the crew cabin, and I had an empty spot in there so that they can like transfer between. So like my pilot, once we were in orbit, I would transfer to the crew cabin, put my engineer up, then have him EVA and go fix the stuff. And it's like, oh, it was such a nightmare to juggle all that. So I didn't do that anymore. I can't help but think about Tom Cruise now when I hear this song from Tropic Thunder. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's enough. I can't do another one anyway, but he'll be able to use his jetpack to get up. No! Control Z. Low, low, low. I don't have the cross fuel feed either, though. I know that the decouplers should allow me to cross feed, but it doesn't say, so I'm gonna have to assume it doesn't. Maybe the bigger ones do, but I don't know if these ones do. So I kind of need to get those cross feeds from the R&D department. I can't believe I have to put cones on this, man. Oops, not that. Okay, so now what I want to do is go down here to the Delta V tools, go to body, the MUN, change my staging. Wow, this staging's all messed up. All right, I want this up here. Nope, I want it down below those decouplers. So yeah, I'll have my engine turn on. Wait, where's this decoupler? Right down here. Awesome. It does not need to be down there. Okay, so decouple, start this engine. Decouple these once they're empty. And then decouple this once I'm re-entering. All right, well, I'm going to save this and then go to my R&D department real quick. Flyby ship was much smaller. Sure, yeah, you don't need something that crazy. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I have 143. I have enough to get one. I don't need RCS. I really could use a better reaction wheel, but it's not a necessity. It's just a luxury at this point. Okay, here's my solar panels and batteries. I have to get it. I'm gonna just look at the rest of these unlocks, but I have to get that. Here's the fairing. No, that's the nose cone. There's the fairing. And then there's the crossfeed. It's not worth my doing my design if the crossfeed doesn't work, so I should test it on the launch pad real quick. All right, I got my solar panels. So what I'll do, I saved this already, and then I'm just gonna take all this off. Nope, not all of that off. All of this off. Delete. Start this extended, and then go to launch. That's a good point. I didn't even consider the R&D building upgrade at night. Yeah, I only have 69 meters per second. I know it's a spark on Kerbin, but there's no way I have these at all because it would show me my delta V as soon as I release this. This will give me my delta V. So yeah, these are not crossfeed. Good to know. Good to know. So really, at this point, I should probably do a couple more contracts even before getting to the month. I was just trying to get there because I was going to be in extreme soon. But if I'm being smart about it, I need to go get some more science to unlock the fairing, to unlock the cross feed couplers or the hoses, and then once I have those two things, it'll be a really easy landing. Now I'm sure I could still do it this way without any of this stuff on it. Just make the it just make it a really tall lander, but then I'm worried about tip overs, right? So screw that. I'm probably just gonna end up doing that. I won't play this off stream. If anything, I might make a YouTube video. So if anybody is even remotely interested, subscribe to my YouTube, and I will be uploading random videos on there. Right now, it's just mainly full of VODs. I do have one dedicated DVD gameplay, but I will be doing stuff like this where I'll just have like a random challenge and in KSP or any other game, and I'll upload it there. Trying to get better at editing, all that kind of stuff, make it less boring. But anyway, with all that said, I'm gonna be done for tonight. Thanks guys for hanging out. Honestly, I appreciate the hell out of it for real. I do. I will be back on what's today? Tuesday. Technically, it is Wednesday because it's 12:03. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna be off Thursday, and then I'll be on Friday and Saturday. So yeah, if you guys want, come hang out, and yeah, appreciate y'all, and I will see you later.